What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you had a good weekend. We're playing some Dune. We're gonna hop into one of the mini sieges that sieges that we're on and see what these guys are up to. We got to farm some more Plastanium. Want to make the most out of the bases that we have built, and a couple of friends are letting me use their bases on one of the servers. So we're gonna hop in here, and we might jump into chat too and say hello to these guys, see if they're up to anything.
They give them room and board, and then they, uh, instead of actually giving them cash money, so they get everything. There's no taxes on it. They get scholarship money to go to
That's
college.
really sweet.
Are we talking about the military? Also,
Mackinac
hello.
Island.
Okay.
Mackinac Island. The military, you just take tests and you get a test out.
For like school credit or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't really give you much because it's usually not worth much. I thought you were talking about free college and room and board. It sounded like the military.
Well,
I mean, you're not wrong.
You have to be willing to potentially die, but and also, the government owns you 24/7. But
Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
thing about the institutionalization. My dad, it sucked because he was in the Marine Corps for 8 years, and the only reason he left is because they changed,
ah,
he was an MP, and at the time he was in service, it's like his class or whatever was allowed to dine with the officers and had officers' privileges, and then they restructured, and so he lost those privileges, and so he didn't re-enlist. That's the only thing that kept him from going career. But at the time that he served, which I think he got out in
I should just.
it was
Can I
before
interrupt?
Vietnam.
I know I
Yeah.
said I would. I just want to make sure that you guys. I am streaming here.
Oh,
I don't
you're
think you're
good.
saying anything private, but
No, we'd be very
yeah.
different. But yeah, it's I think it was before they offered
Let me
the
grab
GI.
my Burger King hat. I'll be right back.
Wait, what?
I'm joking.
That's interesting. When did you say that was though? Before I interrupted you.
Oh no, it's because I'm trying to think. So my dad went in, I think, in 1955.
Okay.
And so he was out in 1963, but I think it was before they actually offered the GI Bill.
Oh, you're right. Right.
So when I was in the first Gulf War, and I was over there. I took 95% of my college credits. I paid $35, took a test. You passed the test, you got the credit.
Oh, that's cool. Now they don't give very much, at least not at. I got like nothing for being a medic, which
Oh, really?
honestly
I didn't know
is,
you were in the service.
yeah. It was a very long time ago. You don't usually.
Yeah, it doesn't come up in casual conversation. That's
Yeah,
fair.
yeah. You
It's
know
mine was all done through LSU.
that was how the trailer park kid learned about other parts of the world. I
Yeah.
signed up. I was just like anywhere as long as I can get stationed overseas and get away from the trailer park. So I got Germany in my contract.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
It was really
Well,
cool. Yeah.
Mine was
Oh
mom
no.
and dad was going to go into debt to send me to college, and I told them no, that I wasn't going to do that to them. And I joined the service, and
Guys, let me get my chat bot going on.
8 months later, I was in a foreign country.
Yeah, I joined
Yeah.
after 9/11
Oh my gosh! Wow.
and I turned out to be too colorblind to do most things. So,
Oh yeah, that happened to my cousin. He wanted to be an electrician, but he couldn't.
yeah. So combat medic was still on the list though, so I did that. And then I got stationed at a hospital where we're all fighting to get deployed, and you had to have like seniority to possibly get deployed.
Wow. Uh, trying to think. So my mom was in the Army Reserves, but that was actually during Vietnam because she was a lot younger than he was. But yeah, it's like my dad spent most of his time in Fort Lejeune and then Okinawa.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okinawa.
and I
That
mean,
sounds
yeah,
pretty
and that
cool.
was like not too long after World War II ended.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
No,
Okay.
because like I said, like this was like I said, like because he was born in 1938. He enlisted at 17, so that's
Yeah.
45, 50, yeah, it was like 55, so not quite 10 years after the end of the war and, under the US military, like,
Occupation. Yeah.
yeah.
That's
So
Yeah,
that's wild.
of course, my dad, he was in the Vietnam War, so
I had an uncle in the Vietnam War.
he was.
So my grandfather was in Korea in World War II, and then great grandfather was in World War One. Like the first ancestor I have in the United States was actually part of the Hessian mercenaries that were like contracted under what King George during the Revolutionary War. And so a lot of these guys brought their wives with them because whichever way it shook out, they were going to settle in, North America. So yeah, it's like my family's part of the original settlers of like West Virginia and Ohio.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, he went to jail at one point. He got caught with a runaway slave. They were stealing food.
Oh,
So that's fun.
I mean, yeah. That seems like a
Kind of
good
a
reason to go to
interesting
jail.
renegade story. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all the reasons to go to jail.
Ren, I was, you know, I think we've talked about sharing a little bit of trailer park heritage, and when you're like, someone went to jail, I'm expecting some crazy story about,
No, every now and again
and then you hit me
it's
with a
chill.
runaway slave. Like, okay, wow, okay,
I
that's
don't
pretty
know.
cool.
So it's like I'm white trash. I did get to hang out in trailer parks, and trailer parks were typically in better condition than my house.
No, you don't have to
And that was
be.
wild.
I don't.
No, no,
I don't.
like trailer
Yeah,
trash is a culture, and it happens outside of trailer parks, but it's
yeah.
definitely that lifestyle. Well, like my husband is from like a very rural part of Ohio, and they have their own
I,
like subsections of like
Mhm.
trash. But he, interestingly enough, has this weird fascination with the Insane Clown Posse without actually being a fan. He's just more of a casual observer of the culture.
okay. All
And I'm
right.
like, you have no idea what that life was like. 'Cause I like my first concert was the Insane Clown Posse, I think in like Cottonmouth Kings in Toledo in like 1997. I think it was like right after The Great Malenko came out.
You guys
I
heard
think
of the term shit cricker?
I have not. Is that like you're part of the United States? Is that your like white trash?
Yeah, it's like 4 blocks from
Perfect.
my house.
So you two are familiar with the culture.
It's for the culture.
It's for the culture. It's just a
Oh
So what it
different
what
type
it
of
come
culture.
from was it's actually part of the town. It's called Shit Creek Holler
Okay.
because originally the hospital and all the houses their bathrooms and stuff dumped into the ditch and it run down to the creek and down through there. It
Oh
was the lower
wow.
it was a
Okay.
lower end part of town, so you was a shit cricker, you was
You
white
were in
Oh.
the
trash.
vicinity of the
Okay.
Yep.
wastewater.
You
Okay.
was white trash, and so yeah, it's in the Urban Dictionary.
Huh.
Oh my gosh. Wow, fascinating.
Today I learned.
Today I learned.
But yeah, it's just like I said, shit creek holler.
Huh. My cultural horizons have been expanded.
Yeah, like I said, it's like 4 blocks from my present house.
Okay. We would have problems with the septics overrunning, and so that was an issue. But we didn't have a name for it, nor was it a cultural phenomenon like you're mentioning here. A little bit different. That is interesting.
I'm wondering, do you guys think I can let this queue run while I have that trial?
Be able to.
Are you a New World?
You
What do you
say?
what do you?
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm in a New World queue, and it's like I still got 1,600 people ahead of me.
oh my God.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm at eight.
1559.
Is
I'm at 800 still.
Yeah, say I figured we were about 700 and something apart.
I told God damn, dude. I
Yeah,
told
so
Tone that I didn't want to, but if he can't find anybody, then I will.
is
So
it OC or is it something
it's
else?
LC. Yeah.
Oh,
Guys,
Lucent?
we need to get
Lucent
Yeah.
some
spells
some
fun. Go get
jets
that clear, man.
for our scout
I got
copter.
mine.
I don't have any. Never
Yeah.
found any. So we need to go do that. I know that's like a
I just don't want no D
side
nobody
quest
to
from what we
show up
were
for
gonna
2
do,
hours.
but I think that's what we got to do. And then I want to
You know
go in
what?
the
That's
deep
fair.
desert.
No is a complete
But
sentence.
we need some.
Like, it just does not spark
Like-
joy sometimes. But it can be super fun still.
Yeah, like you know, if we're in and out in a half an hour and I get the trifecta, then I'll come. But if I gotta sit there and suffer for 2 hours with a chance of no clear, I don't really want to do that.
I mean, ask
So,
them, like, are they clearing?
it's a new core; they're not clearing.
Oh gosh.
So, my
Feel-
sex.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it. Also, I don't like. I need I need the clear in there, but I don't find that trial that fun, other than the last boss.
What up, guys? What's going
I
on?
like it.
I like the last boss.
Welcome
but
in.
That's it. That's really it. The rest of the trial's fucking boring, and the trash is AIDS.
Which one we're
See,
talking about?
I like it. Lucent Citadel. I really like that trial. It's I think the trash mobs are fun. I don't enjoy invisible light auras that kill you though. That's not fun. But usually you can notice your health ticking down in time to get out of it and live.
I'd rather do Hoff.
What?
Yeah.
Dude,
Or
Halls of
Kynes
Fabrication
Aegis.
is alright. So Kynes is safe and cuddly, and so is like Sunspire. But like, I don't know. I
Sunspire.
like a cozy Sunspire.
Or Swash, or even Plains Break. Like, I'll do
No,
Rock
don't.
Grove, I'll do
You can have
Dreadfall.
Rock Robe. You can have all the Rock Robe. I still need DSR. Still need Valeria.
I know. You know, help me put a roster together, because I
Oh.
can. The thing is I know some people I can ask, but like, I don't really want to bring them because I don't want to be in there for 8 months. So, you gotta help me find some people.
I have Mad Mod. I have you and Mad Mod anymore. That's about it. Oh well, I guess
I
Night
have-
Hero. But he's a busy dude too.
If it's a quick run, which if I can get enough players who have the clear together so we can get it done fast, I could have Alessia and probably Tone and TK. But we'll
That's
just have to
3,
mute
5,
TK.
6. We would have to. I bless him.
the
How
sake
is
of-
he?
He is in a new core.
Oh.
New core.
Good for him.
Talking about ESO, that's
Yeah,
where a
so
lot
he
of us
better
are coming
fucking show
from.
up or he's gonna get kicked out of that one too.
Aw.
Yeah, if you guys put something together that's not like I'm not signing my life away for 6 months.
Yeah.
Let me know. Give me a ping.
On day 2, Rin will tell you how I'm gonna be on day 2.
I don't even want to be here anymore, guys. I'm still
We
waiting
don't
for
want to be
EA6 to come out. Like, we should have cleared this already.
She's
My
not
help needs a
lying.
trifecta.
That's exactly how it's gonna be. Day 2, we're gonna be like, come on, guys, no one wants to be here anymore. Just stay alive and let's get the clear for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, that's actually it. And
literally
sometimes
it.
it's fun, and other times it's like
From an actual recording.
To be
I'm
fair though,
trying.
it works. All right, you can ask her. Every trifecta I've ever done where I've said that shit, we didn't go longer than like a month
Whoa.
or 2.
That's
the
why you don't
most,
use knee
so-
charge.
you know, the last Godslayer
kinda
was
wild.
fast.
Yeah, it was like
How
what,
much
8
room? We
days?
got enough room in inventory. We're fine.
Yeah, something like that. I was only in there a few days, but the vibes were bad.
Dude, I don't know if I'm allowed another Godslayer after I crashed out in the last one I was in.
Hey,
I
man,
think Rim was
that's
there for
it,
that
though.
one.
You know,
My squash, so
you know, I was there, Night Hero, and it was kind of one of those like moments where it's like, you know what, I gotta respect it because at least you're being honest. And subclassing, I feel like made so many things overly complicated that even doing the same role in different like core groups, the changes were just like such a fiasco between each core, you know, that it did become confusing to keep stuff straight. And it's like, I'm sorry, like it's very annoying to me to have to not only have like pages and pages and pages and wizards, but it's like there was a point, it's like I had post-it notes
Oh, I
to
hate that
include
shit.
like all of my subclassing and like required buffs that it's like I needed to be able to bring for the group or bring for myself.
Yeah.
You
If
know,
I-
it's
if
like
I
it
have to be in
feels
a corner-
overwhelming and thankless.
If I have to be in a core where every fucking trash pull and boss I have a different set, I'm not joining.
That's
Oh,
Well, that's
excuse me.
not that
I'm the
doesn't
type
work
of
well
person-
anyway.
I'm the type of person who's like deadly insults for everything I do. I don't care.
yeah.
Well,
That's where I'm at.
Oh.
Sorry, go
Well,
ahead.
what
And
gets
there's no-
toxic about that is like a lot of times it's like, you know, they'll be like, oh, well, bring these setups. But so often it's like they're leapfrogging trash anyway. It's like you're always in combat. You're not really switching gear. It's like
Switching
you
gear.
might be able to pull off in our cases here and there, but that's typically it, you
Yeah.
know? So I don't know. It is what it is. I just show up and do my best. I like a lot of the people I run with. And so that's why too it's like I will go fill for things that I don't necessarily enjoy because it's like the community it's like everybody's like hard up right now, like making sure there's 12 bodies to actually get through the door and
Yeah.
like run.
Yeah. Dangerous group, like we're having problems too, because like and you know when you have adults in the group, sometimes people are like, nah, I got to do this thing. It's a real life thing. I got to do it. Not gonna be here 2 weeks, and that stuff just happens. We're like, hey, you got a job, got kids, got whatever
Gotta
stuff.
banish them to the shadow realm. Unacceptable.
Yeah, right.
For me, it's
Quit
like
your
I try
job.
not to sign up for anything that I suspect I wouldn't be able to show up to consistently. I think there was maybe last summer, like May, June, I had concerts come around, and it was very much like I knew in advance and I let people know because it was like Bayside played 2 nights back to back for their 25th anniversary show, and they were in my area, so we went to that. And it was like Reggie in the Full Effect like went on tour, and it's like I hadn't seen him since like 2011 maybe 2010. I have the T-shirt, you know, but I was able to give a lot of like forewarning about it. But I mean, I'm a homebody. It's like I've got kids. I'm not running the streets and stuff like that. So, I mean, typically it's like I'm going to be home, but it's like I try not to run early in the evening, and I don't, I try not to paint myself into a corner. It's like where it's like if I have a class or something that ends at 7:15, it's like I'm not necessarily going to be like, oh yeah, I can be home for this trial at 7:30 because I probably can't. You know, it's like same thing with volunteer work. It's like I'm not signing up for anything on a Tuesday, probably before like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to judge you, Night Haro, but you're hurting my soul farming jasmium in a fucking ornithopter. Where's the buggy?
Give
For the
him
love of God.
Is it?
You
Hey
should
man,
have worm to the. You should be able to grab the one from the guild base. I should have
If-
done that
if-
honestly. Actually, hang on.
Well,
let
he
me,
might.
you know
Does
what?
he have
I'm gonna
access?
drop this
If
to
he's in
you.
the guild, he might have access to rocks.
I don't know if Rock gave everybody access before he bailed here. I'll hop in Dune real fast and like.
You're
I'll,
gonna leave the
it-
queue?
it's
You
a,
animal.
nah. Don't do
I
it.
have a
Don't do
trial
it.
in 40 minutes.
It's
I
all-
have a trial in 40 minutes anyway.
That's
Like I'm
why
not.
you stay in the game while you play the trial.
I don't know if I can.
Your computer can do it.
Let's
I
make sure I'm
believe.
not gonna die
If
here.
my computer can't do it, yours can.
So
I-
what was I gonna?
I'm a little
Oh.
hard up. I would just build. I usually just keep a buggy over here on most servers, and then I just drive it out, fill it up.
Well, yeah, that's what we have. We
Yeah.
have a.
You
we
have
a
one over here?
little- We have a base
Yeah.
over here with a buggy.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
on whatever base is over here.
I'll,
So
I have co-owner, so I can at least give you associate. And then if nothing else, you know, you can break your buggy down and like put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, that would work. I can just haul it out or whatever. Yeah.
So it's like I can do this real fast before firing up ESO. And then, I mean, realistically, I could start my queue again and just have it up on my second monitor.
Oh my gosh,
He's also not using any iodine pills.
dude, I ain't
He's
got,
an
I ain't got,
animal.
I ain't got time to, get iodine pills. What are you talking about?
You can
You
buy
buy
them.
'em.
With
They're 80 gold. There's like an
Oh, they're
NPC
80 gold?
that
Oh.
floats around there. Yeah,
my
like
God,
it's
I'm
like,
stuck.
I'm sorry, 80 Solaris.
That's fucking
huh?
cool.
Where's this at? I never use iodine. I never have a problem. I never need it.
But
I do right
you're
now,
about to
but-
die, and if you had the iodine pills, you'd probably not even be at the first quarter.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, that
And
would
now,
be pretty nice.
Like I don't know how long When was the last time you played?
What
but
up, Carrie?
now, like, if that red bar gets full,
Let your freak
you
flag fry.
actually instantly die.
Yeah, I know. That sucks. I don't like that change.
So I like using
People don't want
iodine
to have to
pills,
farm.
especially when I go into like the big shipwreck in the center. Hey, Mad Mod.
Hey, hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Are you guys still in Dune, or
You?
did you guys switch to?
We're all over the place, man.
I'm
Okay.
hopping into Dune, because I'm gonna make sure that Night Hero's got access to Rock's farming base, and
I'm 340 in queue. Bro,
I'm
I've been
gonna-
queued for like 40 minutes, dude. It's crazy.
I might take my carrier and just stick it in the guild base, but I want to stick it in there in pieces, and like one of you guys can build it.
So
I'm
do
gonna
you
take mine back from
use
Rock.
the
That
sand?
motherfucker didn't even play to build me one.
Do you use the sand crawlers for medium ones? Then is that what you guys do?
People can, I don't.
Oh, okay. I
I
was
think
like,
I like to leave it for the compactors. I think I am the only person that actually prefers to compact sand.
I don't mind compacting, but if I'm not getting messed with and I have a buddy, I don't mind using the sand crawler on a medium because it's just faster. Get in and out quicker. But I will say though, like, if I'm farming and some compactor people come, like, I do feel mediums are for compactors. Like, I'm not trying to be a dick and tell them to fuck off, kind of deal. You know what I mean? Cause,
run people over.
Someone tried to pull that to somebody.
yeah, I mean, with a sand
Tracker.
crawler and a carrier, like, you should be going to a big one. If you're going to a medium one, then you better be willing to share with compacting people, because it's only fair.
Yeah, I told you guys. Oh yeah, I shared a photo of what happened. People were harassing Nani and Adam.
Yeah,
And-
you locked him in a little zoo.
Yeah. We.
No, I had one. I was on medium. The guy showed up the carrier, told me to get the fuck off because they was there with the crawler. Okay.
Damn.
So I just sat there and waited, and they set the crawler down. I popped a thumper.
Perfect.
I flew up, and they flew up, and I went back down. They landed. I popped my shield. The worm come. I flew up. I just kept doing that. They
Yep.
couldn't stay landed long enough.
Hey man, you know some people need to enter the find out portion of the game. You know.
Oh yeah, the fuck around and find out.
Well, I mean, manners are free.
The,
Ma-
the
manners
worst part
are
of it
free.
is, the worst part of it is, it said, "Hey, do you mind if we crawl this?" No, you can have it because I was about full anyway. It was the attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like me and you, night hero.
I was about to say, man, it's like getting harassed and attacked by somebody in Haga in a PvP area. Sometimes you just got to turn around and let them know what's up, man. Just put them in their place.
You know, I was going to run away and leave you alone, but nope, you had to freaking compel me.
So for those who don't know, which is probably everybody on the stream, I just gotten over to this server, and I was like kind of camping out to get a little Solari, and actually just north of where I'm at right now, and I don't know. I like to PvP, and I saw somebody, so I tried to fight them, forgetting that I was on a level like 8 or something. Hardly, like I barely had the base skills, and then Traeger I didn't know it was him, but he didn't really even try to engage. He just like ran away, and I was like, nah, I want to fight, so I compelled him. So he turned around, came back, completely destroyed me, and then left all my stuff there because he's a nice guy. And he was like, this fool is clearly psychotic, trying to fight me when he's that bad at PvP.
I was actually in chat for that because I
Yeah,
remember Traeger saying, "Oh, Rin, you can tell him to go get his stuff. I didn't touch it. I left it there for him."
Oh, hey, question. So I'm in the
Mm.
character builder for New World. So what's everybody running? So we're not all running the.
It doesn't matter,
thing.
because you can put your attributes anywhere you want them to support your different weapons. You can change weapons whenever, and you can respec for free up to, what was it, 65?
I would just make sure you make your character look good.
That's it. Fashion, baby.
Okay.
Fashion. Yeah.
But-
Alright, then I'll start with the sword bearer then. What? Fuck it. Why not?
You show up looking like a
There's a
scroll.
lot of customization, though. I will say, if you want to really get into the customization and you have a trial soon, you probably don't have enough time. 'Cause there's a lot
Oh,
of
okay.
customization.
Well, I would make it just to get on the server or whatever, just so that way it's done.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
yeah.
So what? He can get in queue of 4,000?
Well, yeah, and then we can play later.
Are you gonna run? You gonna let it queue while you play the ESO?
If I can. Like, don't put me on blast like that. Alright, so I'm gonna put the, carrier in a case over here. Oh, these are nice wings. I should bring the crappy wings over. Oh well. And then... Alright, general
Oh my
settings.
god, dude! Just get a buggy. I can't take it anymore.
I'm working on it.
You.
I'm gonna help.
What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? I don't have the
I'm gonna
duraluminum to
Go
make.
home and get a buggy.
I don't have. Man.
You can make a buggy with
Hear me
No,
out,
you're right. You're right.
or-
You getting you hitting that thing with the gun and you're getting
Dude,
like what?
I'm
80
I'm
at the
hitting
most?
I'm hitting it with like a tier 3 gun or something. I don't know, maybe
Oh
4.
my god! Didn't I give you
Yeah.
a Taro cutter ray?
I don't. I've got whatever you gave me. It's a sandfly. I got a sandfly
I-
cutter ray.
You could
No,
be
I
hitting
give
it
you
with
a
a buggy
Taro
and
cutter
getting
ray.
triple
Did you?
getting
Because I
triple the
took it
yield.
from Mad Mod.
All right, maybe. Okay, we'll go check. We'll go check.
You just may not have made it yet if you're duraluminum.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. No. If you, I don't have any duraluminum.
Oh
Like,
my
I
God.
haven't-
Has
Oh,
no
God.
iodine pills. It's
I
I'm
didn't-
coming. I've got iodine pills.
Well-
like in my I have iodine pills in my
Listen,
pocket.
you
for
guys-
him. I'm gonna go give him the perms for that. And then too, you have access to my fabricator if you need to like make a buggy.
Yeah, but I need.
Hey, yo, I need to make a tier 6 buggy. So maybe
No,
that's-
not a tier 6 buggy, a regular people buggy. Okay, like I don't ball quite hard. I just put a sand crawler and a carrier in a box. The
That's
guild
the
hall.
biggest fucking lie I've heard all day. Rick.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Oh, I
Act
should have
like you
stopped
ain't out
by.
here with materials and
No,
money.
most of the material comes from my husband because he's a super cool guy that does super cool things. What rad suit are you wearing too before I head out?
I think I have
you got a
a.
Mark 5?
I think I have a 5. Yeah.
Okay.
I got
All
a.
right.
He's
I gotta-
doing it good. As long as he's
Oh wait,
got a
you need
five.
money too, don't you? So you can go
nah,
shopping at the-
I think I'm good. I got it because it's already closed anyways. But I got the stuff I needed. I ended up having. I scrounged around. I ended up having enough. You know what? A couple like a couple hundred, so I could actually put something on the AH to allow the auction house to actually be able to generate
Yep.
some more would be pretty dope.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, thank you.
I don't think I've really gotten any other extra schematics. Do you have cauterizer? Or anything like
Yes,
that
one of you guys
I
hooked me up with a
can go?
cauterizer, so I'm
Okay.
good on. I've got tier 6 armor, I think, like chome armor, and I've got at least a tier 6 weapon, so a melee weapon. So that's all I really need. So I'm good on that.
Okay.
I think the main thing is like, well, no, I don't know. I'm getting there. I'm pretty much there. I think I just need to, because it's like you can find cutter rays and buggy parts and stuff like that, and like it was just hard getting the first one, and I think I have one now. I think I just need to.
You need some buggy parts, bud?
I think I
got
think I'm.
a lot.
Don't say it out loud.
My bad. I have a lot, though, actually.
I was just struggling to get to that point, and I didn't want to bug you guys. I felt bad. You'd already hooked me up with
mean,
stuff.
I mean, I need.
Nah,
I need
dude.
I'm good
space-
now, though.
I need space in my chest, so please feel free to ask.
All
I mean,
right.
the thing is, though, bud, all you had to do is say you needed freaking jasmine. I've got probably 18,000 jasmine in my bed.
Also, I was harvesting jasmine the other day. Like I left, like a couple of, like I think 6 or 7 stacks of it at Rock's.
Base. I could just
Gumball base.
swing down there and
Gumball
grab
base.
it.
There's like, yeah.
I mean, I still
Yeah,
might
you
do
just go
that.
grab.
All right, I still
Yeah.
might do that. I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
stuff working and
It's
then.
in one of the like if you go down, I think it's like the third or fourth chest or something from the right. If I
Yeah,
remember
I'm
On it-
correctly.
just
Yeah.
coming.
Honestly, the only reason I'm doing this is because I didn't have any boosters for my Thopter, and I wanted to go into the deep desert PvP area, and I wanted to be able to jet away if I needed to.
Okay, let
You
me
know,
find
for a
this
while
out.
I had the market cornered on flour sand.
You did.
Oh
You
yeah.
truly did.
I
Before
had
they
like
got rid of the safe sand, like,
I had like 130,000 myself. I gave Ren 27,000. I gave
What up, guys?
Bushy
Welcome in.
27,000.
Well, I'm sorry. It's it. I know I should have asked, but it just feels bad, you know.
well, yeah, and I can appreciate also like enjoying the struggle a little bit. So you can at least park in this space. I don't think I can give you access to the vehicle because it's not mine. But if you build a vehicle out here, you know,
Okay.
if you
So
build
looks
your
like
own.
all right. So I did the character thing. Looks like it's putting me in MP anyway. Region
Perfect.
Yo.
US
Probably
East.
because of your friends.
Yep.
Yep. Probably because all your Steam buddies.
Yeah.
Characters may
Oh look,
transfer
there's.
to and from this world. Okay.
Hey man, you like my tower straight ahead of you? It's still alive, surprisingly.
That up there, that's you?
The one to the left, up in the top, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's
oh,
cool.
yours is right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty dope, man. That's a cool looking tower.
It's 4,998 pieces. I
Position
literally have hit the
1001.
5,000. I hit the 5K cap and can't build anymore because I don't have any more space.
It reminds you of like the Space Needle or something, you know? It's like the Arrakis version.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
I honestly, what I really wanted to do, the game just doesn't have the building material, like the building parts to do it. So that's the best I was able to do.
Yeah, they
You're
need
not
to
far, you're like right there.
they need to get on it with increasing the housing stuff. I don't want the same
Mhm.
pace as Conan Exiles, you know? Like
Oh, okay. Do you see the space in Shoal? Like,
I
don't
I
even know what
can.
it's called.
Yeah, in the very
Okay,
south.
so the second chest from the left is where I put the gold and some rad pills, and then that chest has a little bit of jasmium because I treated myself to some of Mad Mod's generosity. And then the other chest to the left of it, like the first one on the left, is totally full of jasmium. So grab that.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yeah, I went a little crazy mining jasmine the other day. I was like, "All right, I'll just leave a bunch of it here in case if anybody wants some. It'll save you 30 minutes of
Mhm.
running around and getting jasmine."
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, if you ever choose to move somewhere to build bigger, let me know. I have a property that I'm paying for that I don't really want anymore.
Okay. Where's
It's
it at?
some pretty prime real estate.
Okay, okay.
It's right at
two-
the eastern shield wall.
It's literally to your left,
Uh,
straight ahead.
Yeah, my base is also right next to it as well.
You know where what I've wanted to build is build a tower right there. And I don't know if
Right next
anybody's
to mine.
well, not so kind of, but like in front of the kaiju basically. I mean a little bit to the but there's a cool natural ramp going up to it. And I just love driving the buggies, and I would just love to drive my buggy up there and then have like a giant
Yeah.
tower kind of thing. It wouldn't make
I
any
hear that.
sense. It wouldn't be practical, but
We need sense and
So
practicality in a video game. Isn't that why we do this? Not to
Yeah.
enforce order, but to enjoy chaos.
if you do you have access to Mad Mods? Do you have access to Mad Mods? Because the property is right next to his base.
I think I only have
I
access to
haven't-
Rins
Yeah, I
and the
haven't
guild base.
I haven't really messed with the permissions or anything on my base lately, so he probably does not.
So, oh wait, here I'll see. So basically, it is.
I'm not water sealed.
Yeah, it's like straight ahead. It's like it's in a crevice. So like you go up, and then like this just big massive area surrounded by rock, and there's a lot of space. It's where my old base used to be. I don't know if you ever seen it.
No, no.
But I'm
does.
claiming the land, and if you wanted it or were interested in it, I'd move my shit, my sub thief, so you can have it.
All
Because
right.
I probably will not build there.
I'm kind of
I will.
I'm kind of all about the practicality, you know. I'm kind of a little
It's right next to the
spawn in.
wall. Yes,
Yeah.
it
Right
is
next to the
directly
world
next.
map.
It is right next to the world map and right next to the spawn in.
Okay.
And that PvP, what, oh gosh, which
Oh
one is
yeah.
it?
The
Also,
Atreides. Yeah, the Atreides
half of it is
camp over there.
PvP, so you can also put like a PvP arena as well if you wanted to build one on your property.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, so there you go. There should be 250k and 10 doodads, iodine pills, and then there's a bunch of jasmium. I can't give you access to rocks, Buggy. I think you have access to the one at the guild hall, and then let me double check before I log off. My basic vehicle fabricator, you can build stuff there, and then any, like even when it comes to like, even anything that would be like purple schematic duraluminum. I mean, you're more than welcome to use that because I have thousands of it. Yeah, I have 1,700 of the spice infused duraluminum. I have like I have 4,500 plus duraluminum ingots itself, and then hydraulic pistons and stuff like. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of stuff. Just, make yourself a cute little buggy and enjoy it. If you feel like guilt and shame, just make a tier 4 one.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Can I just to really, this is I got a salvage buggy and then I slowly replaced the parts on it. So I still got
That's fine.
a chassis and a hull that's a little rocking at 12%. That's what I've been using.
I wouldn't do that. Let me make sure your permissions are good. Yeah, you're co-owner, so you can use that.
All right. Thanks, Ren. I'll probably do
Drive
that.
off,
Yo.
but how you gonna even get it back in there? Like what?
Yeah, nah,
Are
dude.
you
That's
just gonna dip
listen.
it at the bottom?
Stop hating.
I think Ren just explained this, man. You gotta embrace the chaos, man. So I yeet myself off, and then I just drive
Uh-huh.
up at the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The problem is the best
Game.
aluminum is up on that hill, which is where I normally put my base. But I was trying to be closer to the spawn because I figured like long
I have
term.
I'll when I get back in there, I'll give you access to. I have my Misatirial base, which is like you just go up the ramp and there's like all the aluminum shit like right around there.
Oh, okay.
And then there's the base next to where 420s is. Easy access to the deep desert and stuff from right there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I appreciate
You
it.
go over by 420's base over there too. There's on the back.
Oh, there's a ton
side,
of aluminum
there's-
stuff over there too.
There's like 5 or 6 nodes right there all together.
Yeah.
That I have up for grabs is surrounded by like everything. There's a million plant fiber. There's so much plant fiber. Rin comes to steal it.
Oh wow.
It's true.
All right. Where do you buy iodine pills at? You guys said that earlier, but I didn't know there's a place you could just go buy them.
There's a merchant, like a roaming merchant.
Roaming.
He's either up
Like
kind of
east-
near Crossroads.
Yeah, like
or
west
sometimes
of
he's-
west of Crossroads.
Or sometimes he's on that long strip of island. I think before, or
Shoal.
maybe the backside in Shoal near the one Landsrat House Representative in the Harco base. So, because he'll be in either of those two places. Because
Oh.
there's like the horizontal long one. He shoots off a flare, and there's like a white still tent that you can see from up in the air.
Okay. Huh.
Yeah, he sells like I think 10 iodine pills,
Mm-hmm.
80 gold each. So yeah,
Is it in Shull or it's still technically in Misaturiel?
it
It can
Misatirial.
be either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to see if I can run ESO over this. That
Yeah, I
should be
finally got
great.
in the game. Are you in the game?
Nope.
I'm at position 1031. now.
Yeah.
you're
No
fine.
thanks.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm getting in before
Let me take care of this real quick.
trial starts in 15 minutes.
Not before the trial starts, but during the trial, if you keep it queued, you will.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
that's what
Stop.
Rin said she's gonna try to keep both the games going.
I mean, it's just a queue running in the background, right?
Yeah, but yeah, it's the game itself running. I don't know if Steam will let you run both games at the same time.
I mean, we're gonna find out.
I'm literally going to say goodbye to all the house bandwidth.
Oh,
No, you should be. We'll
I was
try.
like, I thought we were better than that. I mean, if so, I'll drop. Yeah, I can run too. We'll see how trash my connection is, and then, if your connection goes downhill, honey, let me know.
Okay, we'll find out. I'm going to go in this soul. I finally completed the quest for the soul trial,
Ooh,
so I'm going to go see if I can hit something with this big ass hammer that I got.
big ass hammer.
It's a fancy one. It's a name that dropped off somebody.
That's cool.
Ooh, named big ass hammer.
Did anybody else feel like New World coming out, being, published by, maybe by Amazon, and having Conquistador? Like, I
Yeah,
cannot,
there's a
probably,
lot.
I
There's
cannot. Was anybody else like, this is a bit much? Like,
If I
The
remember correct,
stereotypes in this game are so thick. I'm like, wow.
there's a reason, and I believe that when this game first came out and I signed up for it, it wasn't that. It was actually like a
My
Spanish,
familiar
like
stranger returns.
historical, like
I have a job that a member of the
thing.
Conquest
if
thing.
I remember correctly.
My familiar stranger returns.
I'm not 100% sure. It has been some time, and I may be remembering that incorrectly.
Well, when
I
I
am
got
not
it
gonna
originally,
live
it was supposed to be kind of a off take of the looking for the Fountain of Youth.
Yeah, and that would go back to like Spanish like expeditions. I cannot
Right.
remember the gentleman that was doing that.
Cortez,
Thank you.
or no,
Well, now I don't want to Google everything. I got to get ready for a trial.
I don't think it was Cortez.
Trials.
yeah. So is it obvious that you're the bad guy in it then? I mean, we are acknowledging that, right? Or is this Amazon? So you're like, no, like colonialism is great.
Well, the thing is, like, the island itself, I guess, sort of like draws people to it, like the entities that occupied it. And so, across different periods of time, they have like essentially lured different like sailing expeditions to this island, and then some of the people on the ships become corrupted, or they become like these weird people that basically can't die. So
Okay.
I haven't gotten that deep into the storyline.
All right. All right. I mean, I keep hearing about it. I'll have to pop over sometime.
Ponce de Leon.
Thank you. Gosh, it's
Yeah.
I think it's very fun. I like that the combat is dynamic. You don't just stand in one place to stay in heals and not flub mechanics. So it definitely has some variation to ESO. It's like, on one hand, it's like you have, a front and a back bar weapon essentially, or two different weapons equipped, but you only have 3 skills. But I mean, if you look at the meta, especially now, a lot of the skills that are slot on characters in ESO are just there for passive benefits anyway. So the fact that you're even hitting 6, 7, or 8 buttons is like, I mean, it's the same. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's like
thing.
it's the same
Yeah.
picture.
Mechanic? What mechanic? You mash buttons and run around in circles.
I can stop eating my food.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna fill this thing up, and then we'll head out to the DD, guys.
Uh-oh.
That is the plan.
Okay.
And when the Noctis goes down, Von Trigger pulls him away so Ren can get him back up.
Get the rest. It's kind of fun to suck at something, though. You know, like
And I'm tanking, so this means I
my
extra
God.
suck. It's not my job that I do.
Now you're making me think of Battlefield 6. Speaking of sucking at something. Oh my God.
hey, man. But this is like sucking in a fun way because it's like we figured it out and got better and we cleared, but we were
What up,
also only
John?
3 people doing content that should have had 5 people. We
Oh.
were banking on being over leveled for it.
It said minimum of 3.
Man, we're trying to get out to
We
the
were in
deep
the minimum
desert,
of
but we had to
3.
do some
We mend
housekeeping
it.
stuff.
We did not max anything, but we mended it. We cleared.
I'm new on this
We only
server,
had a couple of instances that was
so just trying
Kinda a little
to
spicy, but we didn't get booted out for not having
farm
enough
up some stuff, man.
respawns or whatever within the
I didn't have any jets.
expedition.
Yeah, I mean, I'm leveling up on Harmony. This isn't Harmony, but I am leveling up on Harmony to be able to do some stuff. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. It has been pretty slow. It's pretty dead on most of them. I get it. I'd love some more PvP.
run of holding.
Yeah.
Are you making bags?
I hit 30, so I got to make my other bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. I now can do something.
Proud of you.
Yeah,
honey.
so you're on Aaron's Refuge. Okay, cool. Hope you get those 5 loot caves and 3 rec chests. Yeah. Well, I'm probably
See if
gonna
I can run
go.
both of these at the same time. If it
We are-
even
I
let
might
me,
do
I
I might
run
do one of the
both them at
testing
the same time.
stations.
It let me. basically,
I will
if
definitely
it's
do
a
the
sad-
ships. Probably do at least one of the
sad
testing
business,
stations.
so
Experience.
I have tier 6 gear
Yeah,
on this, so
we'll
it shouldn't be.
Drop New World.
It's not all unique, but it should be fine to do that.
Oh,
Dude, I am not bailing on my trial. This is a group of really cool people.
call in sick. Everybody gets
What?
a sick
No. No.
Yeah, 10 minutes before the trial starts.
day.
No.
yeah, that is a bit bugging.
I am part of the solution.
But you could be the problem.
I would make a bad problem. It's like the only thing I have going for me is like consistency and showing up.
No, it's nice.
I just gotta yell at people and then I'm the problem.
Be a
It's
hero.
easy.
Don't listen to these guys. I can't believe they're telling you not to go. When
Oh,
you
they
show
just
up for
won't
the
go.
trial and you're the Phil, you're the hero. You know?
Sazane logged on?
To
What now?
ESO?
Yes.
Oh, banished into the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. So we're
Didn't last long.
gonna finish up here.
I know his ass can
Wow.
get a new PC.
Yeah, fill up. We're pretty much there.
He did. He said he was like.
The new
going to
7%
school
random
or
loot is
working,
horse
maybe
shitting to
he
go
was
back to
able
weekly
teach your,
rotation. Oh man, why do you feel that way? I thought it was pretty dope. I was pretty nervous about it, but I've actually
I
felt
had to
like
hop
it's been
over.
pretty
I
good.
hope you guys enjoy Dune and New World.
I'm
Alright,
enjoying it a lot.
good luck on the
better
trial.
Now that he's using a buggy to cut stuff, it's definitely a lot better.
This guy. Hey, man.
420 is the worst. Don't ever doubt it.
I mean, I never saw a box get delivered that said 420 on it and had a buggy inside of it for me.
You
Oh,
gosh,
man.
call him
Don't-
out.
Don't
Shame
tempt
this
me.
man.
Dude, send it my way, man.
I'll be at your front door.
Dude, I mean, listen, I'll take a full set of pin cushion.
Okay.
I did that, didn't I? No. I gave you the schematics for it.
Yeah.
I gave you the schematics.
Which
I'm a bad
is-
friend. I only gave you the regular, boring chome.
I feel like you're like my rich friend who's like, no, cool. No, don't worry. I'll let him know you can come into the country club. And I'm like, sweet. But no, I don't have any money to actually buy anything at the club. So,
I'm sorry.
but you're like,
I'm
no, I got
sorry.
you in. And you're like, cool. I can't buy I
can-
can't afford a $20 hot dog.
I can give you middle class stuff. Like you have perms that you should be able to use all of my regular fabricators, but unfortunately I had to like lock my advanced fabricators down because somebody at one point had taken advantage of
Oh,
permissions and then lied about it. So
yeah. Rip.
all right, let me go be a
Good
cool
luck.
person in Lucent Citadel. All right, take care.
Yep. Catch you guys later.
I'm logging into Dune, but I'm also in New World. I have a very bad PC, so we'll see. We shall see.
I like the loot for everyone but the fighting labs for a blood bag and a dew reaper is not worth the effort. Yeah, I felt that way too, man. But I like rarely get
Logging in the boat. at the same
anything that's
time.
garbage, man. I was really worried. That's what I was worried about, and I personally found it wasn't hard. It wasn't very bad at all. Very rarely, and the fact that you get like an extra item on average from the PvP testing stations like made it worth it for me. I'm talking about PvP testing stations
dude.
too. I usually don't bother doing the
My,
PvE ones.
my computer just instantly started sounding like a jet engine.
Hey man, it's cool. It's, you know, I mean, you know, it's cool. I mean, you just promised me you'd hook me up, but it's fine if you can't.
Nope, we're good. I'm downloading shaders. I just don't want to get off a New World because I waited 40.
Oh yeah, no, I get it, man. I get. Yeah, actually, really don't do it if it's like if you're afraid something's gonna crash, because that would suck, and put you back in the
no.
queue.
I just might. Nah, I don't think I'll crash. My PC's crap, but it doesn't normally crash.
All right, we got to put out some
Dune
more.
might crash, if anything.
We can put some
The
small
good
these
old
small copper
Funcom
ones.
Error. Please report this to Funcom. Like as if they're gonna do anything. They don't do anything. My buggy gets stuck 20 meters under the ground. They do nothing. I lose my freaking cutter ray. They don't do nothing. They're a bunch of animals. What else happened? I lost something else. Oh yeah, I broke down. Oh my god, dude.
What do I need for
I
the next
broke
one?
3.
Silicone. Okay.
So the property that I was saying that I still have that I haven't gotten rid of,
Uh-huh.
but I don't live there anymore. When I was ripping up the
We need flour
base to
sand.
move.
We need everything,
So the
guys.
thing was, I had a big base there. It was massive. It was so big that you could drive around to get from one end to the other. I had to Bindu sprint to get around the house. That's how massive it was. And then I was just like, kind of getting tired of having to drive around my base because it was so big, and Bindu sprint around it because it was so big. And then I wanted to build the tower, and the problem with the tower was it was a little hard for what I wanted to do to build it on a slope, and the other property that I have is a slope essentially. So I had to find flat ground. So I ended up just moving into the like right in front of you where my tower is.
Mhm.
And then the thing is the property that I have before, it's so prime that unless someone takes it from me, I have no intentions on just letting it go. Because it is literally like some very prime real estate. So it's because like essentially you drive up into the area, you own most of the land. Like I was the very first one there before Rock and MadMod moved in. I had the whole property, and like the section that I have is massive, and my sub fief that's there is also fucking massive. So I don't really want to get rid of the property, even if I don't use it. I don't want to give it to a random because it is technically right in the middle of all of us. Like it's right in the middle of
Yeah.
all the guildies.
I mean, it's also a cool place too. I mean, I like the tower that you got going on. You know,
Yeah, I'm enjoying the tower.
it's kind of fun.
Sector weather
Yeah, and it is like
alert. A large
right
sandstorm is approaching.
where
Yeah, like
you spawn in pretty much. So pretty good location.
yeah. So if you look beyond the tower,
Yeah.
like yeah, I'm in the game. I'll come grab you.
All right.
I'll show you.
You can kidnap me.
Yeah, I'll come grab you.
At least with the weekly rotations, John says you knew what you were fighting for. The rule with Funcom is to always have low expectations. I'm going to be honest. I think so far Funcom has done a pretty good job. I know people are pissed off. I know things aren't perfect. They're not. They have reason to be pissed off and stuff like that, man. But
Just can't watch the stream and have New World and have Dune going.
yeah, all
He's
good.
actually crying.
Yeah, you're good, man. I'm just chilling at this base. Yeah, man. I think that.
My calculations
Oh,
are
I see it pulling out.
correct. You should be right. Oh no, it's a sandstorm.
It's already gone, I think.
No,
Didn't it?
it's coming.
Oh, I was flying out to you, man. I thought you were gonna meet me. We're gonna have a
I'd
moment.
go back in there.
We're gonna have a moment in the
For the
air.
love of God, get back in there. I'm all
It
for
really
that,
looks like
but
it's
not in a
receding.
sandstorm.
Nah, dude, that's gone. That was receding.
Brother, no, it is. Is it?
Yeah, man.
No?
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
No, it isn't. Is it? No, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm in it.
What? You're in it? Nah. It's gone. Tripping. Dude, I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make
You
it.
know what? To be fair, I think because I have New World and this open, I'm on like a fucking 30-second delay.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
I'm right
I
beneath
was
you.
in it.
I'm right beneath you. Like, literally, just drop down. Just
Oh.
drop down. I was coming to you. I think they're moving as fast as they can. I think they made mistakes they shouldn't have made. I think that was messed up.
Some access.
But I know people are mad at them for the past stuff as well. I get it. I get it. I do think keeping expectations low is a good way. But so far, they've been pretty responsive and have responded, man. So, I don't know. They made a pretty fun game, too. I don't know. You know, the problem is, are they ever going to get,
Friend invite?
you know, are they ever going to get to the place where people are happy? Like, not in a timely manner, most likely, you know, for most people. I get it. I totally get that. But the random loot, man, the new loot tables, I like it because you always you can always go out there and have a chance to get the thing that you want,
Gonna stand on
and
it?
you're not like, well, I can't get in right now because I have no access still. So,
Well, I sent you a friend request. So
Yeah.
I can give you access.
oh,
to
I
it. Did you get it?
accepted, unless it didn't go through.
Let's see.
We're going on a tour.
You're good.
So, but I like it because there's stuff that I'm missing, and I don't have to wait for it to eventually come back in. And some weeks there wouldn't be anything that I cared about or wanted
Get it over
in
the air,
rotation.
like the land.
What's that?
I mean, it's not-
I can get in now. Cool.
So basically, the property is right over here.
I feel like we're doing like house flippers right now. It's like, yeah, with some work, I think you could really turn the place around and sell it for a profit.
Well, this is the property right here.
In front of us, that
Yeah,
box.
This little thing. Yeah,
Oh,
because I
okay.
ripped my base down and then was going to build a PvP arena and then just was like, I don't want to farm bath salts. So yeah, this is it technically. This whole section here is the whole thing. Like if you pull out your
It's a cool spot.
crafting tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you pull out your crafting tool and the sub fief, you'll see how big the sub fief is here. It's massive. I utilize the whole, like, everything, like the height and the size.
This base HOA violation for sure. Yeah. Yeah, man, you're gonna get some letters from the HOA. You've got some uncleared debris. You got a loose chest. Chests are not allowed to be out in the open, sir. You've got to have some sort of covering for that.
Hey, this still has 14 days, but actually this chest out here is looking a
Dude,
little rough.
this chest is looking real rough, man. You gonna drop? Is this gonna be a loot pinata, man? Just
Does
leave
the
this.
sub fief not protect it? I thought the sub fief shield protects it.
I thought so too.
Not if
but
it's outside.
it doesn't look like it.
Really?
You gotta have a wall.
That's
Oh yeah, that
that's
chest's
looking-
about to break, dude. It's got. Honestly, just let the storm take it. It's
It is a
That thing is so destroyed that
Ugh.
it's not even worth repairing.
I mean, it's scrap, right? Those small chests.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing in it either. So. But yeah, I mean, this is if you could figure out something and you want it, this whole. Yeah, you can even have whatever I was fucking building here. So if you come, where are you?
On the top.
If you come over here.
Yep.
This exact square box is like PvP.
Huh.
So we were gonna build a guild dueling
All right, let's go.
arena right here.
Come on, get in here. Let's do it.
Well, it's up here actually, because the farther down you go, I think it disappears. So I was gonna lay roof over, and this just would be hollow.
I'm bandaging
here.
up right now. Gonna drink some water.
Hey man. All right. I'm not here to fight.
Hopefully your lag will help me out too. Are you lagging pretty hard? Because that'd be
Oh,
sweet.
dude, I got like 5 FPS right
It's
now.
perfect. I'm gonna need you to lay down, but make it look good for the stream. So, don't.
Can I do slash lay down like ESO, or does that not work in Dune? But yeah, so like from basically the whole
have a shield
the
up.
whole all right there, bud.
Come on, man. Let's go. Come on. We're here. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. How did I miss that?
Stamina.
I'm gonna let him go. We're gonna do another one. Ooh, nice.
No.
That's why I don't use knee charge.
I'm dead. GG's.
GG. Sorry. You just got, dude, I'm addicted. I'm a little bit addicted to PvP. Thank you for humoring me.
Yeah,
I know you're on like 3 frames.
I am. I'm like actually on free frames. Like one
My
minute you're
porting
in front of
around.
me, and then the next minute you're behind me, and I'm just like, oh, dude. I can't even eat a Band-Aid and fucking struggling.
This is cool to know though. This actually is like a pretty legit place. I would prefer to just not have to do very very little with bases because I'm on so many servers. So I kind of just want to keep it as chill as I can. But it's good to know. I will hit you up if I mean having a little PvP area is kind of fun. I don't know if it's
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like,
Yeah.
this exact outline right here is all PvP,
yeah
and like the middle too. So like essentially, you don't have to fill this in with like foundation, but if you just built a floor to, because that's what I was gonna do. I was just gonna build a floor to like cover over all of it,
yeah
and then make this whole entire area a PvP arena, and then this whole area over here, like you could just build a base or a landing strip. Because the ideal goal was I was gonna make this whole thing right here the PvP arena, and then over here I was going to build basically a giant hangar where, the guildies could come park their aircrafts and duel in the arena.
yeah.
But
Yeah, I guess I could put like just. I mean, I'll have to think about it, but I guess I could put like, if I put the console here, I think I have most of the PvP area, and then I could just build part of the base, and I don't have to have like extra staking units.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to ideally. Yeah.
Yeah,
This here is like it's 22K with I don't know if you pulled out the crafting tool.
I mean,
But if you see like
construction
how
tool.
tall it is,
Can't really
it's-
see the top. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's a 6x2. Okay,
Yeah, it's 6x2 and it's 5 staking units high,
all right.
like vertical staking.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
essentially the most.
I'm not
Like,
trying
it's
for
the
that.
most amount of property you're gonna get for being able to touch the ground. And so what I did is I put a subfief down, built like 10 foundation into the air, then ripped the subfief down, and then put the subfief up in the air,
Right.
and then used the 5 vertical staking units because it goes up and down, right?
Yeah.
So I utilized the whole entire height of everything and all that. So,
Right on.
but yeah.
All right. Well, cool, man. I think I'm gonna head out to the DD and farm up some uniques. Probably sell a few so I can get a little Solari now that.
Yeah, here, hop in. I'll take you back.
Cool.
You said you needed a chassis? I might have one.
It seems like Rin could. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. Parts. Yeah. The chassis is like at 12%, and like some other part of it is at also at 12% because it was like it's one I like stole. A good example would be remove the repair glitch without addressing the root cause. Why?
Me here. We're
Addressing
not
the-
moving anymore.
Yeah, just harsh durability. It killed friendly
oh
PvP.
my god, dude.
I don't know,
Oh,
man. You just don't
shit.
kill people in friendly PvP.
Okay.
That's like you just don't you down them, but you don't actually kill them. Like that's not a big deal, right?
So this one right here.
I'm not trying to be disagreeable. I'm
there
trying to understand.
is change. If there is anything in this one you need,
Yeah, cool. I can't see, but
you should be able to now. If you look in it.
nah, no
Can you?
access.
Oh, hang on. Let me make it public.
I mean, I think
Alright.
plenty of us were sad to see the repair glitch go. I mean, I get it because it made up. Oh, well, this is what I was part of what I was trying to get is some. Yeah, I'm gonna snag some of these thrusters. That would be awesome.
Yeah, if there's any, this is all extra shit that I ain't using. So if there's anything in here you need, like,
Yeah.
feel free to take it.
All right, cool. I think just the thrusters for now.
And then, yeah, you said you need vehicle parts. Alright, I hope you have a suspensor belt.
I don't have access to the door,
Oh,
but
really?
I can go out. I can go outside.
Alright.
Maybe. I assume. I actually don't know if I can get through your walls.
No, you probably can't. Hang on,
Ah,
give me
I'm
a second, I'll give
stuck.
you
Oh,
access to the
shit.
door. Oh, wait.
It was a honeypot, man.
The sub thief is right down here. I can just give you access to the base.
All right. There is some stairs here too. I don't know
No,
if
the
they
stairs are not fun, dude. Don't do it.
don't do it.
Don't do it. Yeah, that little doorway that that I jumped through, that's where the fun is. All right, try now.
Yep. Oh, that's cool. I like
It's
it.
my fast way of getting down. Okay, this one should have
Really
ground
fast without his
vehicle parts.
dispenser belt.
Right.
Oh yeah. Alright, should be able to access it now.
I think that
Get
ancient way
somebody
lock
here in
on
the
was
presence
was
that have done
also
it.
a positive thing, man.
Mhm.
I don't know.
And then you said you needed a chassis and a hull.
Yeah, but I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab the. Yeah, was that what it was? Yeah, just a front hull.
Yeah, I think it was like a front hull and a chassis. Okay.
I'm gonna grab the a Mark V cutter too.
Yeah, go ahead, dude.
All right. I don't think you have a chassis, which is understandable. Those don't usually.
I might. I have one up here because I got another chest with like stuff. Yeah, I have stuff in a chest of stuff that I might use, but I probably won't because I'm on New World now for a bit. So I'm saying, you know, it's fun going down, but it ain't. It's not fun climbing the staircase up.
Yeah, I usually put in like a wall in our deep desert base where you can just like shig up, so you can have a wall to brace against, and then you just hit it, and then.
Yeah.
But
You know what I was gonna do actually? My main intentions was to have an elevator in the middle, so I was going to take a vehicle. I was gonna take a scout with storage, and like put it in the middle tube there so that it can't leave, and I would just use the scout to go up and down. That's
Oh
like
my
an
gosh.
elevator essentially.
okay. Yeah.
But I never did it because by the time we had made it, the scout Scout kind of bugs in there. It's all buggy. Let's see here.
Yeah, and about the time that you get to the top and you run out of fuel and it all comes crashing down.
Yep. Okay, I did not have one.
All good.
I could make you one.
Nah. I mean, it sounds like Ren's cool with me making some stuff at her place, so I'll just do that. And it's got 12%. It's not dead, so it's all good.
Bro, this guy sounds like me, dude. Where's he been? That's something I'd say. Don't say that to Rin. She won't be happy.
I can't get out.
Really? They gave you co-ownership. Oh, you're trying to get out of the.
Oh, that one let me out.
Yeah. So wherever the two
Jeez.
big ones are for carriers, and only I have access to those doors.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah.
Well, I'm walking across the sands. All right, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, I got a cutter and nothing else.
problemo.
That'll help. If I need to make some stuff so I can take one down to Shield.
Yeah, you're good.
One thing you gotta remember, the hell?
They changed the, I don't know if it's the latency or the skill or whatever, but knee charge. Have you guys noticed how knee charge has gotten a lot worse? Like they changed the latency or something where it used to be you hit knee charge, you hit your suspensor belt, you could fly almost vertically if you needed to. And now like the timing on it's really weird. You have to like be knee charging for a second before you hit your suspensor belt. Somebody else annoyed by this, or is this just me being petty?
I quit using knee charge because I could never hit what I was aiming at.
Oh no, yeah, you can't hit shit with it. You just rubber band and yeah, it's pretty bad.
And I hit knee charge. Next thing I know, I'm sailing past the guy I'm trying to hit on down the road.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah. Well, that gave me what I needed, so that's also pretty hooked up since I'm gonna go go to the DD and get some swag.
Hell yeah.
Maybe go do a testing station or two.
Yeah, you want to make sure you hit the caves.
Yeah.
D7, D9, and D4.
Okay. I guess they're free. Mine as well, right?
Well, they're free. They mostly got tier 6 stuff.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Now, sometimes it's sucky tier 6 stuff. Sometimes you get a sand bike booster. Or...
Yeah, I was just saying, like, someone's just saying in chat that they really don't like the changes, and I personally have been pretty happy with them. Like, from my point of view, like, they've been... I like being able to potentially get something useful from pretty much anything you come across.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I appreciate it. I will...
So you took an MK5?
Yeah.
Buggy cutter ray?
Yeah, and a booster as well. MK5.
Booster?
Yeah, because that's why I was trying to farm up stuff for anyways.
Like a buggy booster?
No, for a scout-thopter.
Oh, for the
I only had storage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, but so the problem with the not locking on is that people were using it in melee and like in regular combat. Hey Nani, about to run into the deep desert, go farm up some stuff. What are you up to? I'd jump over if you got something going on. But yeah, so John, I think that they needed to eliminate it from being used
When one staircase feels like 20.
regularly in PvP.
When you build your own PC, that way you can upgrade it as you need it.
No, I don't know anything about computers, dude.
Dude,
I'd
man,
break it.
I just helped a friend build one, and I was going to make a video about why most people should build their own PC, man. You get a lot more bang for your buck. It's really not that hard. Kind of anybody can do it, and then yeah, you can just swap out parts, man.
Yeah.
Literally
true.
walk you through it through a video.
Yeah,
Watch Henry
there's a lot of video guides that'll just like break the whole thing down. So I was going to do one just kind of covering the shopping for it in the current state.
Okay.
And
Did you take off to the deep desert yet, or are you still at your
I
base?
I just took off, yeah. Just zoned in.
Do I have access to your thing? I don't. Probably not,
Probably
any-
not.
Open chests at your house? No.
No.
Okay. I do not want to stick it in that broken chest out front of my other base.
Oh, did you make something for me, man?
No, I actually had an MK6 cutter ray just lying around
Oh, snaps.
for the buggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the chest of shit that
I mean,
I'll
I could-
one day
I could-
use, but probably won't.
I could
'cause
I could pop
a
back
tier 6.
over for
Yeah.
an MK6. I'll
I
pop
can
back over.
meet you at the spawn too, like where you're gonna spawn. You come in at 12 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, because I have an MK5 with I have an MK5 buggy with an MK6 cutter ray, but I also have an MK6 buggy with an MK6 cutter ray, and I've never even like stepped foot in it. And then when I made the cutter ray for the MK6, I accidentally made two, so I just stuck this one in the chest.
All right. Well, cool. Yeah, I'm zoning out right now. Sounds like a skill issue when people don't like things used against them. They complain, and when it's stuff they like, it's fine. I say if it's in the game, it's fair game. Yeah, if it's in the game, it's fair game, and the developers have decided that it's no longer in the game, so it's no longer fair game. I don't know what you're mad about with that, man. Like that's what's happened.
Don't worry, couple minutes.
It was
in there.
it was unintended.
Yeah.
They didn't intend for the
Oh,
rocket
God.
launcher to be used in person versus person combat.
Rubber band and all that.
Kind of makes sense, right? And the fact that it shouldn't be
Yeah,
able to
but,
just like do 180, you do 360s and circle in and guaranteed hit somebody. I mean, that was kind of broken, right? Like we can kind of agree on that, can't we? Like that was like it shouldn't be able to do that and guaranteed hit somebody every single time. And you could just fire one just to stagger people, and people were doing that all the time. You know? And I would use one.
Surprisingly, though, like this thing plays New World better than ESO. Like, I don't have any problems on New World. At least I haven't ran into any problems on New World. But on ESO,
Oh, okay.
my computer, like, struggles.
Working on your treehouse, that's fun. Oh,
Alright.
hello. Hey, thanks, man.
Hello?
Appreciate it.
No problem, man. Hey, you're good.
All right, I'll probably dip out, hit up chat for a little bit. Catch you guys a little later.
Yeah, man. Catch
All
you in a
right.
bit.
All right, later,
Take it
guys.
easy now, Arrow.
Okay.
Thank you again. Yeah, man. So I would use one, and honestly, so my main issue with them taking it away is because I think gravity mines. It was the easiest way to counteract gravity mines. Although I will say it did also make them, if you just waited and if someone put out a gravity mine or something else that you could shoot, you know, they pull it out, you're on melee, whatever, pop it out, fire, it's gone, and you're back to melee, and you could go back at them with whatever you needed to do. So that was potentially disadvantageous for the people that were not using it like I was. I've just been in situations where it's 3 or 4 on 2, where I'm on the 2, and people will just like fire it. You know, their friends are chasing around. It's a fight you could win, but people are chasing you around and firing just to stagger you, and it doesn't really cost them anything. It's a free stagger ability that you can cast every couple of seconds. That's not really super fair, right? So now you need to use a shotgun or for something that's very easy to aim for the gravity mines, which you can, or you need to use a more precision weapon. I just need to get some scrap, and I was just going to see if there was some laying around here. There'll be some in the deep desert. So, I mean, not being able to, like, once it goes past 90, not being able to circle around and then guaranteed hit somebody, I think that is pretty fair. Yeah, I mean, you can't use it in melee now, but you've got a ton of other weapons. So, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not really. It seems like it was good for the game, you know, good for the. I think we're on the right side here. Overall, Mark says, "Hey, Mark, it's good to see you again, man. My issue is, and I might be off point here, is that it feels like the devs are making panic decisions rather than calculated ones. Interesting, Mark. With with that in particular, or anything in particular that comes to mind? I think that the devs are so like I think most of us can probably agree, and I think if we talked about it long enough, probably almost all of us would agree that the nerfing of low slash was not necessary. The problem was people were using Suspensor Blast and I keep calling this low slash. I'm sorry, guys. That's from another game, and it looks the same. Crippling Strike. People are using Crippling Strike. I gotta get better with that. Using Crippling Strike and then Suspensor Blast, and it was a good combo. My issue was with Suspensor Blast. I found that it was if someone had their timing right, it was literally impossible to avoid getting hit by it. And that felt pretty bad. I also think that the combo of using a gravity mine or to also like a gravity mine within any Bene Gesserit CC ability, making it where you literally cannot move or do anything. So you're literally stun locked and you're just going to sit there and wait for yourself to die, which isn't going to take very long. That's too strong of a combo. And I think Suspensor Blast was really the issue with that combo with Crippling Strike. Maybe something else could be tweaked, but right now they nerfed the stuff into the ground, and I think that was way overboard. And I think there's other combinations that, honestly, I think they're probably not aware of, if I'm being totally honest. I know these guys have been behind the 8 ball with having the issues, poor planning led to some panic and stuff like that. I'm not mad about it. I mainly use it to stun NPCs in labs. I would use it the same way, and it was useful. I guess we still all play the game differently. Yeah, man, and I still use it in labs. It doesn't work as well, but I feel you on that. It was some of the easiest and best way against NPCs. Nah, I feel that. It's just that people could just use it to stun someone so easily just by like popping it out, hitting fire. Maybe a more nuanced solution that could have made both of us happy. I think I would be up for that. But I don't think it was like overall. Personally, I just don't feel like it was bad for the game. But it wasn't a skill issue because I was doing just fine with it. Here we'll probably walk out. For your example of crippling slash and nerfing to the ground seems less calculated. They could have just tweaked it. Oh, yeah, I agree. I will say, and I don't want to give too much credit, right? I don't want to be like, I'm not someone who's... If you follow all of my content, guys, I'm not afraid to be critical of developers. I think all of my content will speak to that kind of stuff. I think sometimes I have seen with games, and I almost hesitate to say this because I don't know if this is happening. I'm not saying it is. It could be. But sometimes, so when you play Helldivers, right? So Helldivers is a game where you got a whole bunch of different weapons, and so one of the cool things you can do with Helldivers, right? And guys, this is going to relate to all games, okay? You don't need to know anything about Helldivers. There's a whole bunch of weapons. You can do a whole bunch of different loadouts, and it's a fairly simple game, so it's easier to balance, or relatively simple game. And what they will do is they will either give everybody, so you can only pick so many weapons to take with you on a particular mission, right? You can only pick 4 things. And there's 30, 40 things-ish that you can pick total. More than that, but I'm just talking about one subcategory of them. So let's say there's 40 things, you can pick 4 of them, okay? What they will sometimes do is give you a free 5th one. Why do they do that? Well, it could be or another thing they can do is they will incentivize and give you daily rewards, essentially, if you kill enemies with a certain weapon, okay? So what that does is it incentivizes people to use that weapon. One, you get it for free. So if all your other stuff is on cooldown, you can always use that weapon. The other situation is you might want to use it because it gives you rewards. So you're going to make sure you kill so many enemies with it. Well, if you're a developer and you're tracking all this stuff, what you can do is say, hey, we have some new weapon, but nobody's tried it. Most people don't like new things, and it's uncomfortable, and you don't necessarily. So let's say they change some skill or whatever, right? And they maybe they want to see how people are reacting with how people are using Eye of the Storm, right? You can't do that in Dune like you can in Helldivers. Helldivers is incredibly easy to do that, and I actually think this is something that most games, if they can, should implement some version of this into their game, because often what they want to see is like, let's see how many times people cast Crippling Strike. Let's see the time to kill on that enemy. Let's see how effective it was. Did they die shortly after using it? That might indicate they lost a fight. So there's analytics and stuff you can try. And if they really want to push people towards trying some other combos, then they would want to nerf these things and then bring it back up. Now, there's also like basic binary search that you want to use in games. So for those, probably most of you guys not familiar with a binary search, let's say you have, I'm picking a number between 1 and 100, and you're trying to guess what it is in the least number of guesses. Now, what are the chances you're going to pick it on the first try? 1 in 100, right? Pretty low, pretty low. So probably you're not going to. Well, you want to get it in the least number of tries. So what do? Well, every time you pick a number, I will tell you if the number is higher or lower than that. Okay. So you pick 50 because that will eliminate half of the options right off the bat, guaranteed. Now, you could pick 30 and you could get lucky and eliminate 70 of the options right off the bat if it's lower, or you could only have eliminated 30. So the best way to do it to have a consistent outcome is to pick 50 and then to continue. And then after, so I say it's higher or lower, it doesn't matter. And then you say, okay, if it's higher, then you pick 75. And if it's lower, you pick 25. And that's why each time you're having it, okay? That's what's called a binary search, all right? Something from computer science. You can also do the same thing with video games. And I don't think developers, I think with games like Dune, so I'm agreeing with you on this part, by the way. So with games like Dune, games like Elder Scrolls Online, a lot of different games, whenever you haven't thought ahead and come up with different ways of testing things out, what you want to do is aim for the middle ground, okay? Don't go to an extreme, which is what they did here, and then be like, oh, that's because no one's going to use Crippling Strike. And what I suspect is happening is that these guys are looking at metrics and saying, 50% of players were running Crippling Strike and Suspensor Blast. Let's nerf those. Or maybe they saw situations where they were being used and someone gets hit by Suspensor Blast and Crippling Strike, and they were just always dying, and it just seemed like a broken combo. Well, instead of destroying everything about both of these skills, what they really should have done is nerfed the Suspensor Blast so it wasn't a guaranteed hit. Because with Crippling Strike, you can parry this. You can parry Crippling. It's hard, but you absolutely can. You can also be blocking, and that will also do it. I don't know what you could do with Suspensor Blast. Maybe there was something. So this really seemed to be the problem. But I do agree that there are areas where they're seeing a problem, and then they don't seem to be playing their game enough to really fully understand what is going on. So I think that one of the things they need from the community is probably some decent feedback from us. All right, all that rant out of the way. Let me see what you guys had to say. Just generally thinking of changes made. I mean, Mark, I think with some of the changes, like, yeah, you're spot on, man. Like, especially with we can keep moving around now that I'm done. I'm off my soapbox. I think with some of the changes, man, you are absolutely correct, because I think with a lot of them, the main issue. All right, we're just going to let that cook, and we'll come back. I think we're good. I don't think we need to do any more there this week or this go-around, or at least Traeger is being so kind as to let us use his base. So we'll head further to the deep desert, let that cook, and then he can break this base down because we'll be done using it. But like with the deep desert, moving the line to where PvE and PvP, like I'm sure that might have felt. I mean, it was an incredibly drastic move. Don't get me wrong. Like there's no really other way of reading that. It was an incredibly drastic move. But I think that they also needed to do that. I know it pissed the PvP players off, but most of the people that play this game are PvE players, and for them it was like a huge problem. And so what they did is they addressed the really big problem with is like making it where large portions of the game were unaccessible to PvE players that did not want to PvP. And so while it sucked for PvP players, and it has not been amazing, I think it was the right thing to do. And I think that honestly, it showed a great deal of, I don't know if I want to say, it was the right move to do, and it took some chutzpah, it took some huevos, it took some courage to be like, yeah, we're going to make this huge sweeping change, but I think it's also the right move and what they need to do for the game. And the problem with that is that they screwed up with the planning. So they ended up with something that probably shouldn't have gone live. A lot of things actually have been like that in Dune. And so what then happens is that is frustrating for players, understandably so. And then what happens is, like, for them to turn the ship and to get stuff implemented and make these changes, it takes way more effort than the average gamer understands. And so I think they've been moving at a pace from someone who understands a little bit more of what it's like for the developers. I think that they have done things as fast as could be expected, to be quite honest. But the problem for them, and the reason that it's such an issue, is because really the issue was they should have planned better. And then they wouldn't have put themselves in this situation. Once a company makes those mistakes, and they're all bound to make some mistakes, right? But once they do, they're usually so far behind. Like there's no way they can react and fix things at a rate that will make players happy. And that unfortunately just happens. Now, some players will be more patient than others, and some will not be, right? So, like, this is bugged now, right? This is kind of annoying. This is an issue, right? One of many. I probably won't even hang on to that spice. I don't think I'm going to have room for the weight. But, oh, we got a shell burster? That is dope. I'll take this scrap. I might need to build some stuff. So, you know, for me, when I saw them mess up, I was like, yeah, I imagine they could too. Like, I see the writing on the wall that like, yeah, this is going to be an issue for them. Players are going to be mad, and they're not going to be able to fix this fast enough to make most players happy. I think that some of that, and I've tried to cover this stuff before. I've done videos about this. They do incredibly poorly, so much so that it's hard to justify doing them. Like, not even, like, weren't worth my time at all, okay, to make them, because, like, hundreds of people, not thousands, hundreds of people saw them. And I explained some of this stuff in detail, and it's just understanding so that you can have your proper... Being pissed off is still totally fine. Giving feedback, yeah, absolutely fine. I encourage all of that, because that's how games get better. And developers do need to do a better job of listening to players. So don't get me wrong on that, but, it's just hard, because when someone does rage bait, even when they're talking nonsense, and this has happened recently with Helldivers, just as a one, for instance, but when that happens, and they do kind of the, like, streamers or YouTubers will do kind of some rage bait on that, it's easy to do that. It's easy to make that content, and most people want to see that content. It is hard to make nuanced content that explains the full situation and what's going on, where the players are right, where the devs are right, where each one of those is also has unrealistic it's not even about being right or wrong it's not even really about being wrong. It's about having, just realizing, like, listen, if you expected them to fix PvP any faster than what they're doing, your expectations are beyond what is really reasonable to happen. Unless they had planned better, which they did not. So you could be mad at the game and be like, you know what, because of this, I'm done with this game. I would totally respect that. Or I'm done with it for now, or any number of other things like that. But I'm not knocking into that. It's just like realizing that, hey, chances are that, like, whenever I saw this stuff happen, I knew it was going to take them a very long time to get this stuff taken care of. And so for me, it's been a lot more of a chill situation, so that I'm not, like, screaming at the sky because I'm mad about it, I'm sorry. Let me catch up. You guys have said more stuff, and I haven't read it all. I'm not mad about it. Mainly use it to stun NPC and... Oh, sorry. We already read that. For example, crippling slash and nerf it to the ground seems less calculated. They could have just tweaked it. Yeah, I agree, Mark. I think they thought they were way overpowered. That, to me, is a little bit alarming, because it tells me that maybe they don't know what they're doing as well as we'd all probably like, to be totally honest. So... yeah, man, I feel that. Like an example, people would carry 3 ancient ways, shoot back to back. I'd consider that abuse. I mean, yeah, that definitely would be. All right, somewhere in like F8, it might be over there, is the first testing station. I think we're just gonna go do the testing station. Let's get going on here. So we're gonna do respawn beacon. I think we need some welding wire. Let's make some. Maybe we can repair our ship when we first get here. Tools looking fine. Sure we're topped up on water. Yeah, I think this might be it. I believe there's a time in Dune where everything was decent and could focus on the top 10 things versus tinkering. Yeah. Oh, there's somebody. Do we pass the testing station? Oh yeah, so we're in F8. It's actually beneath us. Are they going into that testing station? Oh, snaps, they are. We're going to get some PvP, guys. All right, we have our moisture sealer. It's the main, all this other stuff is like tier 3, so we're pretty much just going to be melee here. Oh, we got more? We got more than one? We're going to dip right in here. All right, let's do this. Shield up. Come on. There we go. Hide that. Let's get this bad boy equipped. Drop it down. Do we have a life scanner? Oh, thank God we do. Okay, cool. We got the life scanner. Let's scan. Pop a scan. They're probably out of range. Did our shield not come up? Okay, it did. I hear shooting. It makes me think they're actually inside. All right, so we're going to go with weirding step. Looks like we've spent most of our... you know, let's grab all this. We might need some more bandages. You never know. I probably do. I will say, as someone who covers games and has for a while, I don't have anything. Like, I'm not mad at the devs. Not judging by their other stuff, like their other games, older stuff. Maybe there's more reason to be pissed off at them. But so far, I think they've done a really good job. I wouldn't put them up there with the folks of Arrowhead just yet, or folks of like Larian Studios. But I do think that they're doing a pretty good job. Don't you agree adding an extra to getting Pocket Orny was unneeded? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean the vehicle recovery thing was unneeded? Is that what you're saying? Let's go see. They got a whole crew here. I think I know these guys. I think my peoples might know them. Some of them are just chilling up there. We'll see if they're cool or not. I could just make myself so odious by just like attacking several of them before they know. They're not even gonna notice. There's so many of them. What up? What's going on? Anybody want to spar? Go for it. Ah, my gosh. Missed that. Oh, no. They got me. Okay. All right. They're doing pretty good. Oh, no. They're going to get a hit. Ah. No. Ah. No.
GG.
GG.
Let's go get our loot.
Oh. All right, cool. We'll get some more. That felt bad. We should have won that. No shot. Extra shaft they had to put away tool. I mean, it's super annoying that. Yeah, I mean, I agree that it's like super annoying that you have to put your tool away now. I don't think it is all going to make that. It's as one of my friends pointed out the other day. Like it's on stream, I think we're chatting, but it's only going to make it harder for lower skill players because higher skill players are going to get. It's like it's going to take us like 2 hours to get the muscle memory to be able to instantly just like remember to put your stuff away. So like no shot that doesn't happen, so 1 second. What's up, man? Thanks for sparring. What are we gonna do here? All right, you good? Ah, come on. I keep not thinking he's going to hit me. From the range he's at. Maybe it's the stairs? Alright. Suspensor Blast is not that big of a deal. It kind of wasn't before, but it's really not now. Man, I keep thinking I've dashed. That's going to kill me. I guess I should have healed after the last one. Melee is the only tier 6 thing I have. A little new to the server. I mean, you could do range though. I don't care. It's just what I'm gonna roll with. I was actually expecting people to go. Yeah, feel free. Use them. I mean, that's why I put that skill on. Cannot get the stagger off on him. Oh, but if he does that, that's going to be bad for him. Oh, no! That's not good. Just couldn't get back any stam. Oh my gosh. Shot that at the ground. GG, man. Thanks. That was kind of wild. That shot that at the ground. A little bit frustrating. Maybe my character was just off balance or something. I don't know. For us to do air pocket often, it's annoying. I'm already used to it, though. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the whole point, too, right? A little bit, is to make some of that stuff a little bit harder. Yeah, but I think the problem is it's like you're kind of pointing out, it's only going to make it harder for the people that are. It's going to make it the most. It's making it more difficult to get to the top level, and it's making the floor of where everybody's at least here. It's making that actually lower. So, yeah, I mean, I agree with you on that. Honestly, I would rather use the vehicle restore tool be a separate tool from the. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that some of this, and this is where a little bit of this conflict comes from with peeps, is that I will say, man, I was hitting those people so many friggin' times, and it was never staggering them. I don't know. I forget what skill or passive that is that allows you to like stagger people. I don't know where it's at. It's in one of these two skill lines, but man, it was feeling like I was having to hit them 1,000 times, and it felt like, I mean, I had manipulate instability. I've got 3 points in it. Oh no, that's after you've stunned them. I feel like I'm missing some passives or something. Maybe I've just been used to being like max level or whatever. But I just feel like I was getting so many hits off and just not stack. Or maybe they were stacked to avoid the stagger from melee. That could also be it too. It'd be nice to be able to pull out a couple of other weapons in that situation. Yeah, together, just make it that tough. Don't you think the devs removed the risk from the PvE zone and now the recovery? I think they did the recovery vehicle because they're having to pay a third-party company to return people's vehicles when they are lost through no fault of their own, and I think they're trying to not have to pay that third-party company. I think they paid a third-party company and were just like basically process the requests when people put them in, make them happy. So I think it's a case of them moving incredibly fast and trying to do everything they can to benefit the players, the consumers of their game. And so I think that more power to them. I just think that they're trying to move away from that. And it's a situation where, like, in the short term, they cannot remove all of the issues with people potentially losing Thopters to the worm because of DCs or other things. Some of that issue too, so a lot of it they could do something with. There is some number of those issues that are at once not their fault, and also, or even if it was like within their purview to potentially be able to fix it, people will DC. This is a problem across all games that connect to the internet, by the way. So what I'm about to explain to you applies to all games that connect to the internet. What happens, and this is historically what would happen, and this is going to be hard for me to explain this kind of in-depth thing while also not dying in here, so forgive me if I have to pause and I lose my train of thought. You guys might have to remind me. But across all games that connect to the internet, the problem is like so you're a developer, right? I don't need to mess with this guy. I'm just gonna leave him. You're a developer. You don't want people to have a bad experience with your game, right? If they DC, if someone is in a place with bad internet or not great connectivity, which is much of rural America, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know that, you might incorporate some things that, like, hey, if the server detects that a person has lost connectivity to like they've lost signal, they will not get eaten by the worm. Okay, that's cool and all, but what happens when a malicious actor, and this is entirely the problem, just to be clear, what happens then when a malicious actor, DCs themselves whenever they are worried about getting eaten by a worm, right? Well, you don't really want those people to be able to take advantage like that, right? Like, ideally, they wouldn't be able to do that. So you got to do something. And basically what has this is also not just games, it's kind of the history of the internet. But basically what everybody has gone to the point where it's like, yeah, don't trust anybody, don't trust the player that they've actually DC'd and what have you. Some developers feel that way. That is not the case with Dune from what I have observed, but I know developers who do feel that way about plenty of other games. And so anyways, the vehicle repair tool and it taking some damage is a way of, like, it doesn't solve the entirety of the issue. But you could ask the question of, like, does this make it where it's good enough? It doesn't piss players off too much that this is happening to them? And I think I think the answer to that question is yes, with what they've done. And so I think it's a really good solution because of that. It's like, we can't keep paying this third party and giving people. Someone has told me, and of course this was going to happen, that people have claimed they got their first carrier by claiming a carrier that they did never own was eaten by the worm in the deep desert, right? That's not great. That's not what we want. So what is going on with this guy? He's doing multiple things at once. How am I supposed to deal with that? I'm about to be in some trouble here. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Come on, run away, run away. Gotta wait for our shield to come back. So there are people that are already taking advantage of the issues with the game already, and they're going to continue to do that. The vehicle repair tool kind of closes that loophole, stops people from exploiting the game, but also does enough that it maybe won't piss off players too much. And if they have to go through this whole process and they don't really want to go through it anyways, maybe they could just use the vehicle repair tool and that'll be enough. And I think that's a fine thing to do. It normally takes 2 hits to kill those guys. Is this just because I don't know what the deal is. Is this just because I'm like don't have passives? I need to check my build on this. I'm playing on 4 actively, like I'm logging in each day to like 4 different servers, guys, and I think it's just a little much. I don't know what each character can do. I just know that it, like, in certain of these situations, it feels a lot different. Chuji, what's up, man? Guys, this is Chuji. Chuji is a legend. Chuji dropped it on stream the other day, and he saw that he asked me. I was like looking for PvP, and he asked me if I wanted to come over to Harmony, and I did, and he hooked me up with the stuff I needed to get started over on Harmony. Yeah, Funcom wasn't checking if you had a Thopter. I might have used it to get a few extras. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the people that they had actually giving those rewards could even see what you had or what was going on the player side. I've been told that by friends who are in a position to have a pretty good idea if that was true or not. And that's what I've heard, yeah. But 80% of PvE DD was overkill. I mean, they needed to be able to get items. So John is talking. This is from like way a while ago. Sorry, John. I'm just getting back with you. John is talking about, I believe, and you correct me if I'm misunderstanding, John. But John is talking about the moving of the line in the deep desert, and then players having the PvE players having access. Yeah, man, I think this is a planning thing. So the issue was they didn't plan that 90. I mean, if you want to be mad about something, this is a really good thing to be mad about. Like, or frustrated with at least, right? They were in a situation where 99% of the game, the first several hundred hours, were entirely PvE. And most people, I would say, are either PvE players or they really like both. I think most of the people who are just PvE or PvP players are probably a minority. It might be a large minority, but I think it's the smallest group. That group of people, yeah. Anyway, so you're playing 99% of the game. You got 200 hours into the game. It's mostly PvE. And then you're kind of forced. You can't get most tier 6 things, or you couldn't get most tier 6 things without PvPing or being in a PvP area. And for a lot of those people, they don't want anything to do with PvP because they're not very good at it, probably because they probably haven't done it very much. And the few times they have, people have been jerks. And yeah, I mean, that checks out, right? Like, how many PvP players do you know do it just to feel good about themselves because the rest of their life is not going very well, right? Like, plenty of people, or people that even if the rest of their life is going well, they seem to get joy out of making other people miserable, right? This is what we would typically refer to as bad people, okay? They don't want to have anything to do with those people. They don't want to have to interact with them, and there's plenty of them. And when those people too will go from game to game, ruining other people's experiences for no other reason than it makes them feel better about themselves. It's sad to say, but there's a large group of people that will do that. And so Funcom had to address that. They had to make sure that those people could get the tier 6 items. The problem is they shouldn't have, it shouldn't have been a problem in the first place. They should have thought this through better. It may have been the case. I mean, didn't they delay the launch? I think they did. But it was probably the case that they weren't able to get games release, guys, just so you know, release in the red with the company. Typically, almost all games release with the company owing money. and they're just hoping to make that money back on release. And so games get released not when they're done, but when they're done enough. And if you want evidence of the fact that Dune was not done, and this is all games, guys. This is happened with Helldivers, right? Like, they've added so much stuff to that game, but it released when it was done enough. And we keep asking more from games, and we keep wanting to pay the same or less. And so this is just a natural, like, this was bound to happen. As sure as the sun will rise tomorrow, these issues were bound to come up and were bound to happen. So, like, should they have planned better? 1,000%. Yes, they absolutely should have. But at the same time, you know, in the circumstances, it's the best we could hope for. But yeah, they should have planned better. They should have thought some of this stuff through. What I fear about now is they're not playing the game enough to understand what the problems are, because they're probably all under a lot of stress trying to make the game more enjoyable, because a lot of the community is very mad. And everybody wants it done yesterday. And so they're trying to move as fast as they can, and my fear is that they're going to, you know, not... I just wish we could, like, let them cook a little bit, you know what I mean? Because I think that there are some great roots to the game, and I've seen I've seen several games that were really great and had a lot of great potential die because people got overly dramatic, people had unrealistic expectations, and people hated on the game that they supposedly liked, to the point that, you know, the game couldn't make money. And so, you know, gosh, it's so hard to lock on with this thing. So the game died, you know, that does absolutely happen. I just believe something should be exclusive, maybe tier 7 PvP zones. Yeah, you keep wanting higher things in the PvP area, and that's not most of the player base, though, man. So, like, that's not going to happen. And honestly, I don't think it should happen. You want a reason, but I think the core of your real want is not that you want PvP players to have better gear than PvE players, is you want there to be a reason to go into the PvP area. Am I right? PvP on Harmony wasn't griefing as much as other servers. We fight on the ground around points usually. Okay. Yeah, man, I mean, I don't know. Some of the servers I was on were kind of wild with it, honestly. I hit the wrong button there, guys. If you're wondering what the hell was Night Haro trying to do there, I hit the wrong button. That's what I was trying to do. All right, let's not get ourselves caught on fire, because that's super annoying. Hey, if this dude's just going to chill here, let's take a whole bunch of damage. All right, we got to run. We got to run. Well, that didn't work very well. We're going to get downed. We're going to get downed. Don't kill me. Don't finish me off. Oh, my God. Oh, shit, guys. I didn't throw a respawn beacon down. I promise I'm not used to dying this much. That sucks. We got 3 uniques that I really want, and they're just sitting there. I should have been talking. Cool. The original intended gameplay was for guilds to fight over the limited resources, and people would join guilds, but they added no systems to find a guild. Yeah, I mean, that's GG. That's a great point. The loot change patch may have been good for the dead servers, but it was terrible for Harmony. The PvP scene is not what it was a month ago. Oh, okay. Increased difficulty. That's it. Not just hand it over. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, those aren't unreasonable things, guys. I get that. Part of the problem, though, Chuji, is that if you were not there, I don't have a dart for every man on any server. Right? One of the best weapons out there. Would you agree? Pretty good weapon. Well, also all the people duping didn't exactly help either with stuff like that. All the blueprints are worthless now in Harmony. I have 1.5 billion, and all the MK6 schematics are like 5 million. Jeez. I mean, 5 million sounds like I could afford that, man. Maybe. I think what we want is for there to be a reason to go out in the deep desert and a reward for going out to the deep desert. That's what I personally want. And I think that, I mean, one of my favorite thing to do was to farm titanium and stravidium in the PvP area. That was like my favorite thing to do. So I would love to be able to do that, again, and it be worth it. There's no point in doing it now. That's one of the things that that completely destroyed that gameplay loop. And, I think it was the right move though, because otherwise PvE players couldn't get any titanium or stravidium. What I think would be the ideal thing if there was some way where in PvP, if you were willing to risk it, that you could get more than in the PvE area. I think that would be good, right? I think that's what most of us would like. I wonder if the loot change was a way for them to try and choke out dupers and gold spammers. I mean, maybe. Harmony was an absolute war zone at the one POI that mattered every week, like Regis Disruptor. Now there's nothing to fight. Well, yeah, man, I think that that would happen on other servers too a bit. Like if you were looking for PvP and you would go to the place where the interesting thing was, and it would draw people there. The problem was the problem was, sorry, chat's making me laugh over here. The problem was that, if you were a solo player, you couldn't get those items. There were people on one of the servers I'm on, Chuji, that camped a shipwreck for 48 hours. I swear they were taking shifts. They were literally there, and when I wasn't on, I would check with somebody, and they would be like, yeah, those people are still there. Now, it would typically be one of them. 50% of the time, it would be two of them. I don't know what these guys were doing, man. That sounds like one of the lamest things in the world to do, but people were doing it. And I would go in, and I would be able to 1v1 them, because one of them wouldn't always be there, or I'd 2v1 them, and I was able to get, or whatever, I was able to get what I wanted when I wanted it, but most people are not, right? You saw I'm not the best player. I just lost, 2 PvP bouts, right? But I'm also far from the worst. And so if people were solo and a lot of people, in addition to the PvE and the PvPers, you also have people that are solo that don't want to group up. So I thought, Chuji, your point, though, about there not being a guild system was incredibly valid, man, just to be very clear. And I think there's more to explore in that way. Hey, is there other things? Because one of the things I really like about Dune is that you can have a situation where you can have people who don't want to PvP, who don't have to PvP, but they can come to the PvP area and help out the team by driving a spice crawler and what have you. Okay, that's a fair reward system for more risk. Yeah. I would buy them off the teams that camped them, and Harmony has an active market economy. Yeah, that's why I said it was good for dead servers, but bad for Harmony. Yeah. Well, yeah, man. We're just talking too. I'm not trying to be like you're wrong or I'm right or anything like that. We're just chatting. But yeah. And I think too, dude. I mean, one of the things that I would like to see, and everybody was calling for this a while back, but I agree, is we need to combine some of these servers. I thought once they had their first update, they would look at the numbers and decide hey, it looks like what we can combine some of these servers, and they would get some data on that, because that would make sense to me. And I mean, I'm sure they planned for this, right? I fucking hope so, at least. They plan to be able to combine servers, because if not, I have other... Oh, God, I don't have a shield up. I have other questions, but... Oh, no, the shield or the door is bugged out. Oh, my gosh. Can I... If I die again, I'm going to cry. Nope, can't go in. Okay, this is going to be a problem because... We'll just kill some of these guys. Alright, I think we're okay. I've never actually tried to cut our way a door that wasn't there. If I just las gun it, will it do anything? I don't think it's doing anything, but we're going to keep trying. Alright, we're going to kill everybody and then we'll log out here. And that usually fixes it. Oh no, he got me. Whoa, did that guy not die? Oh my gosh. I can't hit the guy bending down in front of me? Really? Alright. Fine, I guess. Oh my god, there are more coming from fucking everywhere. Come on, let's just get the whole ship here. It's fine. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them. Can I just run over here and they'll leave me alone for a minute? Okay. Door's also bugged. Close enough. Chuji, if you're I don't know if you're around, man, and you want to get on or something, I could finish this up and I'd pop over. I say that. I don't have maybe I take that back. I think I still got to farm some, man. I think I still have to farm some cuz I don't have my Hallex pick he gave me is broken. I think I got like 1 or 2 pieces of tier 6 he gave me. I farmed up some Plastanium, but I haven't like refined it. That's actually something I need to do tonight probably is farm up some more. Move us up to Airkeen. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it'd be fun to run around, but I think I might be getting a little ahead of myself because I think I might still need I've done like 3 loads, almost got enough for a 4th load of spice, so I should have enough melange to do like a full set of gear. It's just the Plastanium. My DD base isn't like all hooked up and everything. Let's go see if this door is fixed. Oh, yeah. I mean, no worries, man. No stress. Oh, I forgot to put my shield on. No stress on my account. I just got enough duraluminum to, like, finish making, like, I got 2 death stills and, like, 1 wind trap or something. So I think you hooked me up, man. The stuff you gave me was like pretty crucial. The tier 6 cutter array has been really helpful. I think I made a spot, so I got a spot down in chill for getting some tier 5 stuff, because I was also gonna make some like tier 5 stuff, and you know. Alright, we gotta run. Don't get downed. Woo! Alright, we need to play a little more careful, eh? Oh my god. Like, not standing there while that dude walks up to shoot us. There we go. I do have some bandages. Didn't even see that guy there. Oh my gosh. Really? I went for a slow blade there. Alright, let's go grab our stuff at least. Can I not even grab everything? Alright, well that's awesome. Why can't I carry all this stuff? What do I have? Guess not actually hitting me, right? Sounds like there's two of them as much as he's chatting. Did I really drop all this stuff? I mean, what all did I pick up? Oh, maybe it just wasn't working. I don't know. I think maybe it just wasn't working. Like I was supposed to be able to, but it just wasn't. Yeah, scrap metal from cutting doors, but was that it? Was I just out on over on weight? I just press buttons, guys. I don't pay attention to anything. I'm just a button presser. I thought 2 hits. Maybe not these guys? I don't know. Thought I heard somebody. No? Guess not. Regis Disruptor, I'll take it. Yeah, that's what it was, man. I'm just a dork. I apologize for nothing. Alright, I think we can go further west. Is there another one? Check the map. Yeah, one more. One more ship. I don't think we'll go into a testing station. I don't really want to run into anybody. I'd like to make it out with my loot. And apparently I'm better in one-on-one PvP than I am like in PvE right now. Huh. Okay, sprint attack or a slow blade? Ah. Oh, no, it's mitigation. Okay, bleed tolerance. Yeah, solid stance, that would be pretty helpful. Okay. See what else I might be missing. Self-healing. More health. Recoveries. Huh. Oh, I'm using a short blade. I don't have the passives. Maybe that's one of the reasons I feel like I'm doing less damage. I think someone mentioned to me, and I don't know if this is true, the other day that they were saying, like, you still kill NPCs just as fast without any of the passives because of the breakpoints, which would be a problem. I don't know if that is for sure true, but it is something that has been said. Does anybody know for sure? Have to hit up the 5 Fremen caves this week. Yeah. I don't see them on the map. Someone was there's 5 of them? Okay. That must be it. Alright, so I'm just missed some of those passives. Spec for a sword or a rapier. Are they just the Forgotten Caves? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I do see 5. A couple of them out in the deep desert. Maybe they are on this map. Is that where I want to go in? Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm tripping. Oh, yeah. Probably don't have center of mass. Yeah, I could definitely respec. I don't know if I really want to do it right now. It's also a little weird, too, because I don't want to, like, yeah, on stream, I don't want to spend the time it would take to get all this stuff figured out. Can I do this? Oh, was it locking on the guy behind him? Yeah, because he didn't die there. And I think the last guy, like, dotted out. So I think I just need some more passives. All right, I mean, if you're going to come down here. Look at that dude. He's just chilling, man. Doesn't even care his friends are dying. Can't be bothered. Get our stand back here. Oh, jeez. Get our stand back again. Just to make sure we're not dying. Just to play it safe. Alright, that dude's come over there, so we're good. So we'll just... Elbenek, what's going on? Dude, yeah, COM seems to be... Oh, no, I missed something. Oh, yeah. Okay, sorry. Reading chat out of order. So Elbenek says, yeah, center of mass seems to be more for quick blade spam and gunplay. Yeah. Comes only like 5% blade damage or something, but sometimes it pushes you over a break point, I think. Okay, yeah. It's more for attractor field builds for sure. Yeah. Well, it was broke for melee, wasn't it? At some point, I imagine it's been fixed. I don't actually know. Maybe I read that in one of the patch notes. I don't actually remember. Just feels like I'm having to hit these guys so many times to kill them. This audio that's coming through feels desynced from what's going on. I don't know if you guys are getting that, but I keep thinking like somebody else is in the room or something, and it's just because the audio is desynced. It's like making noises after the dude's like dead on the ground. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, static needle. That sucks. Oh, does anybody want PvP action? Didn't get the thing. All right, hummingbirds, static needle. Oh, great, a phage drinker. All right, well that's not bad. Oh wait, research. This one I want to look at. Do I have any of these things already? Drill shot. Oh, I have a Halix pick. Okay, over here. Phage drinker. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Don't really want it, but okay. And I need the static needle, so I think I'm eating all these. Yeah. I don't know where to meet. I'm in G2 flying south. Oh, sweet. I think they updated the wording to make clear it works for melee, but it always did. I thought someone tested, I say this. I know that some YouTubers said they had tested it and it wasn't working. But I also know that there's several YouTubers. One of them was kind of acted like a douchebag, which was, should have been a clue that maybe he didn't know what he was talking about. But I thought he was providing and testing out stuff fairly well. But it actually seemed like, turns out, he wasn't really. I don't need one of those. It doesn't even matter. I wouldn't mind these like 20 slags though. Just get rid of these EMF generators or something. I don't know what to get rid of here. We don't complex machine. I probably need the friggin' complex machinery though. The problem is I need everything. All right. So, oh my God, we're full on everything. Do I have here? It's gonna. Do I? All right. Here we go. Here we go. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna piss the worm off, and it's gonna come. Great. Let's put that in there. Put that in there. Cool. Want to keep those. That's probably fine. Guess we can grab it since we're here. I don't know if we're just gonna get more of some of this stuff. I really don't have to deal with this inventory, this loot. Here, I can just click and hold, huh? I don't know if you guys can tell, I don't like dealing with the inventory management part of this. Trying to decide what's okay to drop. I haven't used that. That's just scrap. Backpack is... Alright, I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm just going to go find a place, throw up a base, and get out of here. Let me just let these guys know. Cool, we got some friends. At the point you are using center of mass 5% for 5%, you kind of might as well just use Dance of Blades. I gotta remember what all these names are, man. What is Dance of Blades? Is it over here? This guy? I mean, that's only gonna be good though for PvE, right? Alright, cool. I quite ever wonder about running a normal melee setup with like Assault Seeker. Are we in PvE? PvP? Okay. Oh, no, we're in PvP. We should probably keep going a little more south. Looking for a guild. Am I looking for a guild? I mean, kind of not really. Do kind of have some friends. Oh, there's some. That's what I wanted. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. All right, is my inventory full? There we go. Now it's not. Let's get this going. All right, cool. We're about to get some PvP with some more peeps. I'm very excited for that. I absolutely love PvP in this game. It makes me happy. Am I really going to have to build something? Oh, there it is. Come on. Maybe if we turn it. Hey, there we go. Okay, we are in PV. Cool. Just want to make sure. First things first. Let's just eat these things. Cool. Then we can get out. They say, what are they saying? Just got to drop off loot and head to cool. All right. Just drop what we can. I don't know. The problem is I need all this friggin' stuff. I mean, I don't need every single thing probably, but it's also more trouble than it's worth to figure out what you do need. Can I put another storage container? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, getting in the vehicle? Yeah. It used to not matter, but it is. You can do that anywhere, too. You can do it in the deep desert. So, yeah, abuse it. You can just, if you keep a base free, you can throw that up pretty much anywhere and then hit it. And then you got to get in your thopter so you're sealed. Or if you find under a rock in the right place, you can also be sealed under there. Eat it and you're good. Yeah. All right, cool. Think we are good now? Jeez. Dying of dehydration. What up? All right, I'm good. I'm going to head north now.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Sweet. Guess to head towards this person. Oh, F1 cave? Is this F1? I wasn't paying attention to chat. Where is said is that it? Yeah, this must be it. it up top or down below? Looks like up top. Oh yeah, excellent. You guys see that? We got a still suit mask. That's next to useless. Yeah, I don't know what the plan is. I just want to PvP. I just want to fight somebody. We were there. Where's the testing station? Probably like here. All right. Maybe someday they'll patch still suits into not sucking. The cage drop focus MK6 cutter and kinds. Oh, okay. Like a little bit better chance of it, because I've camped some of them. I forgot. I didn't even go. Isn't there one like north of here? Is there one in I? Yeah, I2 maybe. Oh, is this it? Kind of looks like a testing station. Do I have a beacon? I don't think I do. All right. There's 5 this week that have PP chests, but most won't. I haven't ever gone to DD. You haven't even gone to DD this week. Okay. Did I go off the wrong way? Where's this? This crazy dude. Brave, man. You gonna leave this out here? I guess so. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we're going to run the station then PvP. Maybe that's what we're doing. That'd be funny if like 2 of them just like, oh, we're sparring, and then they just like killed people and took all the loot. What's going on? We're going to do some PvP after this, guys. If anybody wants to stick around and spar. Trying to find someone that no one is fighting, but that's a little hard right now. Oh, this is kind of funny. It's a little hard not to attack people on accident. He said, yeah, they know, yeah, they're chill. I'm like, because I was thinking we just all fight, you know? Like, we could just do that. I mean, we got 3 of them. Did we get everybody? I don't want to fire into that person, so I guess I just won't. I've been on pain meds for a kidney stone most of the last week. Oh, dude, that sucks. So not a whole lot of actual productivity going on my end. Yeah, that makes sense. What I find funny about the new loot... Oh my gosh, I'm getting shot. This guy's collecting bodies? Here, we should make some bandages. What I find funny about the new loot system is kind of better to wait to gank folks after they loot the chest instead of just killing them right away. Elbenak can confirm it is better. Ask me how I know. I may have killed someone after they went to a couple of different chests, man. I may have taken that opportunity to I don't know, I'm stuck. Frick, I'm stuck. Oh my gosh, let me out of... It didn't look like there was a corner there, but it was treating it as a corner, and I couldn't move. Oh no! They have any... Our teammate! Do they have anything good? What do they got? Just checking. Just checking. Sorry. I keep thinking that you're a NPC. I mean, it still lets me loot it if I want. Oh, cool. Intel. I hadn't done this one on this character. Yeah, I had someone follow me from one ship to another, and after that, you know, I dipped. Another Fades Drinker. Did I get 2 Fades Drinker? Oh my god. I kind of do wish someone would kill me now and take my loot. That's so garbage. Oh, I need to get the thing. All right, who wants to fight? Killer, we doing this? Oh my gosh. Oh man, I hit that. I swear I hit that block. Again, I swear I hit that block. He's low on stam too. Trying to get it back. It's got to be low. Yep, that's why I did that. Oh my gosh, I hit that friggin' parry. There we go. Hit that one at least. Can't hit a parry to save my life. Oh, and he's... Ah, you gotta stand back. Hey, is there any way to change... can you, like, weapon swap? You're not doing anything when you go to your... Like, I can't see what you're doing. Yeah, I think swapping weapons fixes it. All right, thanks. It's just like all of a sudden I'm getting shot and you're just standing there on my screen. We bandaging up now? Okay, all right. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1. Nice. Ah. I think I just yeah, that was kind of lame. That was kind of lame finish to that. The weapon swap hitting my friggin' scroll wheel. I need to unbind that.
I'll go next.
Go for it, you two. Or I'll keep going. I mean, I don't care. All right, me and you. Let's do it.
Me and you? Okay.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Oh, little server not knowing what to do there. They made the mistake of attacking whenever they didn't have any stam, so I knew they didn't have any. Oh no, then I did it. They could have dodged out of that. Oh yeah, go ahead, shoot at me. Point blank range when I can do whatever I want still. I got plenty of stam. Yeah, that's not going to go well. Still not downed. Jeez. Guess they did get to repair. Or heal. Repair. Yeah, they got to repair. They repaired themselves. There we go. Killer, you want to go again? Or do you two want to go? Or guess you two should go again, and then we can go. Yeah, GG. I'll shoutcast this. In our left corner, we have Alenka. In the right, Killer 25. 25, because he's been known to have killed 25 people. We know that Alenka is running Crippling Strike, and we do know that Killer, at least in his previous matches, has been running Suspenser Blast, both of which have been nerfed into the ground, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. There we go. We'll get out of the way. Oh, okay. So Alenka there did attack at one point when they were out of stam, and that let me know that they were out of stam. So I was able to get two of my hits on them because of that. I thought the etiquette in most duels was not to heal, but they're doing it, so I guess it's fine. Yeah, that step in with the suspensor blast thing used to work incredibly well. They had him for a second. Rocking the drill shots, huh?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Huh, did that from pretty far away. I'm surprised it caught him. I'm not crazy. The rapier, or rapier, someone gave me a hard time for saying it wrong, does have longer range than the knife, right? It's not just a visual thing. It, like, truly does. We should count ourselves lucky they aren't using compel or stop with a mine, maybe. Yeah. I'm wondering, we could probably swap this up and do, well, we have a few skill points. Ignore is kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys have ever had ignore. I mean, probably I should be using something else, but let me see here. Were we talking about center of mass? Probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Can do a couple levels. What else do we have? Iron Will, I mean, let's do that, and then switch out low slash, because I don't really think it's honestly doing very much for us. Ignore is kind of crazy. Yeah, if they got me up in the air, I only have a couple of, I only have like one tier. I don't have anything to break a shield, and the one range weapon I have is like level 5. And 1v1, yeah, ignore is wild. Yeah. Ignore makes it where they can't see you. I've used it. I've never had it used on me, so I don't know what it looks like, but it would be really good to use and then pop something you could like combo on somebody. I think in a 1v1 too, like I don't really need the attractor field with what I have because I can't really do anything with it. I don't know what else I could throw on, though. Oh, you know what? Throw on some Eye of the Storm? Yeah, let's do that. Dude, these fights are taking forever. This is why you don't normally allow bandaging. You can still hear them and see stuff like bullet tracers. Oh, okay. But if you charge up a disruptor, can they see you doing that? Because, like, that, I mean, a hit with a disruptor would be pretty strong.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, he's bugged out where it just looks like he's standing there, but he's actually firing back. I mean, we could also try to do the, well, some of the other stuff we'd like to do. We need bullets. We need a decent gun to use. It'd still be loud and sort of direction. Okay. interesting. That one got through.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh no. My problem with drill shots, and I don't know, you guys tell me what you think, but my issue with drill shots is that even if you friggin' hit, it doesn't do enough damage. I don't know. Maybe, you know what? I say that. I don't know if I've ever had all the passives slotted, but that's what it feels like to me. It's just like, yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not a lot of disruptors going on. Like, yeah, he's hitting them with the shotgun and it'll stagger, but is it just to waste their stam? Scare them into, because, I mean, if it's not really doing much else. I know it can set you on fire. Maybe it puts a little bleed on, but it's not really doing that much. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good to force a dodge, especially if you're in a like you got multiple people fighting, because if you got someone who's melee on someone else who's melee, or your enemy opponent is melee, it forces them to burn their stand with dodges and stuff for sure. Or really anybody, it forces them to either take some damage or forces them to burn their stamina. And when you've got multiple people, there we go. When you got multiple people, you know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's, you know, where that's incredibly effective. All right. Oops, sorry. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Oh my gosh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, can you weapon swap again? It keeps bugging out on you, man. And I just, all of a sudden you're standing there and then I'm taking hits. Not the end of the world. Thank you, thank you. Good, good, good. Ah! Ah! It just always bugs out. I don't know why. That's fine. It doesn't really do much. I don't know if he's bandaging there or what, but it looks like he's not doing anything, but surely he is. Oh, that was weird. That bugged out. I'll have to figure out something else to do there because that doesn't seem to work. I guess that is one way to deal with it. You just run around. Just try to avoid them as best you can. Cool. Hit the parry. Yeah, there it was. Oh my gosh. Can't hit anything with it. That's okay. Still just... Just gonna get our stand back. That's also a good idea. We kind of want him to get close to us like that again. I kind of hope he does. I don't know why he does that and then doesn't follow it up with anything. All right. I mean, I guess it forces him to do that. Just wait for him to come down. Or waste all of his... Oh my gosh. See, that's what I mean by the Suspensor Blast. It's like you try to dash out and you might kind of make it, but like most of the time they're going to hit in most situations. And it's kind of wild. It's almost like why even hit it, because like you're kind of just wasting stand. But he doesn't ever follow it up with literally anything. I mean, he is healing now, but... You don't ever follow the Suspensor Blast up with anything. I'm kind of confused. Is he really just going to do that? I mean, I guess you could just float in the air, but then I could just, I guess, at least heal up. I mean, do we swap out some skills? What do we do here? I think we do something like that. There we go. I think the infinite fights is why most people don't just say like no bandaging during 1v1s. We can keep going though. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Oh. Oh, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. He's got me. There we go. It'd be nice if I had some range weapons. Soon, soon.
Nice, right.
When you fly up in the air, I literally have like one range weapon, and it's like a tier 4 scrubber or tier 5. One more? Or
So you're saying, yeah, you want to do? You said no bandages.
yeah. It just keeps the fights from going so long.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, he'll heal up to full now, but yeah, it seems to outlived its usefulness. Give me just 1 second. Yep. Just because I can't do anything with it, because I think there's they do a little retaliate. All right, I'm good when you are.
Okay, I'm all set.
All right. Oh. I'll meet you on the other side. Not the time to hit retaliate there. Get our stand back up. Oh gosh, I keep thinking I have something else there. There we go. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no, this could be bad. This could be bad. No! We're gonna run away and hide. Run and hide. Oh no! I got greedy there. I got greedy. Or farming. GG, GG.
Good fight.
Well,
Man,
it was.
you're a beast on melee.
Yeah, I wish I could do a little bit. Thanks, Ben. I appreciate it. Yeah, I wish I could have a little bit. I just wish I had some weapons. I just need to go make a disruptor pistol. I think I have close to what I need for stuff now. So make a few things. Do you guys want to get in on this?
Oh, we're just doing the conga line,
All right, all right.
you know.
You going to get Alenka? I mean, I'll go against Killer.
I think it's Killer's turn. Killer, you want to go?
We get with no bandages, so we'll make it the fight's quite so long.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Tav, you want to get on this, man? Tal, rather? Guys,
All right, just go ahead and
let's
go.
do it. Yeah. Just FYI, you might be in the line of fire here. All right. Nice. That's all he has to do. I can't do anything with the grav mine. Good mine, good mine.
I got next. Whoever wants to come up.
Reaper, you gonna go? Go ahead, you guys. Pretty sure they don't have time to swap to melee and parry when the gun is out, so it might be a good time for weirding step into slow blade, just to force the stand burn of dodging. Yeah. I'm trying to think of when exactly you're talking about. Elbenak. Good call, popping up in the air. He's got the grab mine out. But this dude's got guns, so he just needs to pull out a gun and start firing. Yeah, shield's down. They're going to lose. That grav mine came out, and they tried to walk out of it, which is fine. But what he should have done is swap to his whatever shield breaking weapon he has, and slowly walk out while you're hitting them with that, because it'll break their shield, and then that'll also provide some stagger. Dart for every man. Yeah, thank you. Should climb up on the wall. Just hopefully I don't get hit with a grav mine. Caught him inside of it. Yeah. So the trick here when they're moving back and you got a melee weapon, and I was doing this quite... Oops, I was about to hop down and show you. And I was doing this quite poorly, but you just got to do shift and just a sprint and then hit your attack. And if you can get used to getting that timing down, you can see that I'm like, at it. You can do the dash. You can do a dash attack. So just FYI, when that grav mine goes down, man, just switch to your dart for every man or whatever you're using there, and just fire back at them, and you would have been just fine there. Just FYI.
Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah, I didn't do that because I don't really have anything. So, but yeah, that's the move, and you can also shoot it too. Just FYI, also.
Oh right, yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Good
easiest. Yeah, it's easiest. It used to be easiest with a rocket because you just pop it out, kill it in 2 seconds, no big deal. But a shotgun is the easiest thing because the widespread now.
I'm gonna run through and grab some loot real quick.
Sounds good. Yeah. I'm gonna dip out after this. I think we're good. I don't think it's respawned. Yeah, I don't know how quickly it kills it. I don't know if I trust it to kill it quickly. Oh. These guys just run around getting all the loot, and then like that's what they do. I guess if it's fun, keep doing it. I think we're done over here though. I might hop over to Harmony and do a little bit. Yeah, it didn't magically fill up or refill for me. I'm gonna get out of here, guys. It was fun. Thanks for the sparring.
Yeah, GG.
I'll get some levels going, get some gear made, do it again sometime.
Sounds good. See ya.
Cool. All right, we'll swing by. We'll grab the Plastanium that was making in that base, and then call it good there. Yeah, Elbenek, I mean, that would be interesting to know. I don't know if it, because if it takes like an extra second, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but I don't know if it's going to do very much. I think I'll be dead. Like, my shield will probably have been broke by then, and then stunned, and then dead. I don't know. Oh, there's a cave north of here. There's a cave up there. Sorry, elbow's bugging a bit. I mean, I guess we could follow these guys and do the whole thing. I assume they're going to the ship and then going across and whatever. I mean, the only thing that's really helps, which it does quite a bit, is the it's down here, is the testing stations. But I'm also not that worried about it. I mean, it's pretty easy to get stuff now. Is this up here? No. Okay, there's a cave here. It's just not one with loot. Yeah, I don't actually know where all the caves with loot are then, I suppose. That you can just dip into. Somebody was telling me, oh, like, these 4 locations, but I don't really remember. We can't do the ship that's, like, on the way, though. Like, we, like, fly. I think that's it right there. I think we fly over the top of it. What up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. We've just been doing a little 1v1, a little low stakes 1v1. Let's be real, but it honestly, that PvP felt like when I first got, like when I think we first got kind of a higher level, and we didn't have most of the stuff unlocked. I say higher level. We got through all the PvE stuff. Was about level 1 something, and then. Jeez, like a bunch of dragonflies. It's really fun watching that. And then, like, we would be fighting, but, like, none of us could kill each other. And it was, again, really, really, really low stakes. It's like watching, like, 2 6-year-olds fight each other or something. Like, nothing's really happening here, but... I don't know. I'm tempted to follow these guys just because. Should probably swap out some skills. I do feel like they've made it where it slows you. Am I crazy, or does getting hit by anything slow you down more now? Is that just me, or is that true? Because that dude barely hit me with a flamethrower, and my speed went to nearly nothing. It feels like they're just trying to keep you from just running past all the enemies, because they're not really... Oh, no. Oh, this is going to... Oh, okay, because they were in here. I thought it was bugged again. It's like, I'm going to have to relog. Maybe it was always like that, and I shouldn't notice it. Oh, wow. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I will take it. Getting hit by range has felt slows you and could even make you act like you're out of stam when you aren't. Yeah. Has it always been what it is now, or has it been tweaked at some point? Is, I think, the... I feel like after the last major patch, it feels like it was tweaked or changed. How much room do we have? I mean, we have room. We can go grab this stuff. I'm probably going to throw away some of these Fades drinkers. We've got a Shell Burster. Cool. I don't even know what I need on which server anymore. Okay, we have a Shell Burster. Oh, we have a Shell Burster already. And a... Okay, we got C. Do we have a Regis Disruptor pistol? Doesn't look like it. That would be nice to have. Not sure if it was always like that, and we only noticed because we were more accurate now. yeah, or if it's a new thing. It feels like they tweaked it a little bit. I could be wrong, but that's my suspicion. And it could just be for PvE enemies. I don't even know. It might not even be for PvP. It might just be to stop people from completely ignoring the NPCs. Hey, guys, while we're floating across the desert, I'm going to bio real quick. We've been going for several hours, and it'll just take a second. And then I'll be right back while we're floating across the desert. I'm going to kick to an ad, pay some bills while we do that. Hope you don't mind. And then we'll be good there. All right, I'll be right back. Enjoy the bunnies. All right, we're back. Give me 1 second. Mobs interrupting your dispenser blast with slow blades is a feel bad. Yeah. I didn't think anything was supposed to be able to interrupt the dispenser blast, which is like one of the things that made it so powerful. Or is that one of the things they nerfed with it? Or is it a bug? Excuse me. I just downed a bunch of water. It's a little dehydrated. Guys, don't forget if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit a like, and if you want to make sure you can catch other content, hit the subscribe button. I'm just gonna run through. We're just grabbing loot at this point, right? We're not really worried about it. It's newish, intended or not, who knows? Yeah. What up, man? I thought he was about to attack me. I was ready for it. I almost started encouraging it. I'm pretty sure it's with this group of people, though. And they're friends with my peoples. And I don't know any of them, really, but my peoples tell me they're cool, so I'm sure they are. But I want a PvP. I need to be a villain on one of these servers so I can always find PvP. Sorry, I'm trying to look where we're going next by checking the deep desert map on my other screen here. Oh, we're heading due south. Glad I checked. uh, yeah, dude, the way he was staring at me, man, I was just, like, you either want to fight me or think out with me. Something. Wait, where is this one? Am I zoomed? Oh, I'm zoomed in on my map. Now I need to keep going west. Oh, okay. Jeez, there's a third one. You want some fucking vibes? I got your vibes right here. Okay, so, oh yeah, there it is. My bad. There we go. All right. Getting further and further behind the group. And then it'll be straight south from there for the last testing station. On one of the other accounts, I had played around with, like, I hit the respec and I was like, oh, I'll just grab a bunch of passives. And I seriously ended up spending almost all my points on passives. And then I was like, oh, crap, I don't have any skills. So I've got some garbage skills on one of those setups. This one looks fine. Could probably save some points in a few different places. Spend some time theory crafting. I'm thinking about during the week, like afternoon my time, so quite a bit earlier in the day, spending, oh, crash shit. Don't mind if I do. Spending some time doing some testing, because I know, again, other people I know have tested it, YouTubers and what have you, but I don't really trust most of them. I am going to fight this person for this. Ah, nice. Oh shit! Yeah, it is. Hey man, I'm trying to get that bread. Can we all grab this? Oh, we all get. Oh, can we all get uniques from this? I didn't know we could all get some. I'm gonna be honest. Thopter mud wrestle. Oh, okay. I could have shared, I suppose. I mean, that's kind of the point of the deep desert, though, right? God, these two fades. Oh, we do have a Regis Disruptor pistol. Did we just pull that? I think we just pulled that. Okay. That's funny. Well, I think we were doing okay there. I don't know if turning on the shield was the right move. I did obviously think better of it, but I regret nothing. Oh, okay. All right. I did not know that. Did they change? Does anybody know? They changed the time the enemies will dash away from you. Does anybody know if that fixed the issue where if you parried with a sword, you could never get a slow blade in after that? It just wouldn't happen. Does anybody know for sure? What else can we drop here? Do we... EMF generators probably, advanced machinery is probably better. I think we need these fluted things for something. It might be like, for like a carrier. Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries, Knight.
I wasn't born a hood rat, but I became one at a very early age. I like doing hood rat things with my friends. Get that ship. Give me that ship or the worm gets it. Yeah. They're just like, oh no, it's just Knight. He's just doing things. I don't know if that's a friend. I get names confused because everybody has like other game names, Discord names, and then like, so it's like most of the time, and then sometimes people have different YouTube names too. A lot of times people do. So I'm like, do I know this person? How do I know them? I don't know if they're a friend of my friends or Imperial Still Suit Mask, huh? You know, one of the things that I wanted to try is running Litany of Fear a whole bunch. That armor multiplier seems kind of insane. Has anybody tried that? And it lasts for like 16 seconds, I think, at the top end. 30-second cooldown. I don't know. Does the cooldown start probably once the ability ends? But with the poise reduction and stuff, I was just curious about like running that as a, just trying to keep it, just running like a buff, with it. In Spice mode is basically always up. Okay. Huh. Yeah, and I think also stacking stuff to regen health on a range build is kind of what I want to. One of the things I want to try. I don't think it's necessarily. I don't know. I don't know how it'd be in PvP, especially like. It's kind of a bummer because like. I mean, some of you guys feel this. I know. Early on, when we had to fight over land to be able to harvest Plastanium, I mean that was so much fun, and the amount of ground combat going on. Do they just park back there? Where's the entrance? Isn't it like over here? Oh, it is. Wait, where is it? Isn't it here? It's here, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know if he was grabbing scrap or throwing down a beacon or what. But I feel like we're all holding hands and singing Kumbaya, so I don't think there's a huge chance of getting killed. Famous last words. Oh, there's two of them now. It's more like you pop it and then flamethrower and last gun stuff. Okay, yeah. There's the mid on Harvey. You run Regis Disruptor plus Rafik Snubnose plus Perforator with Center of Mass. Death from above and a tractor field. You can kill in under 3 seconds. Holy crap. Okay. Interesting. Wait. Oh, shit. Sorry. There we go. I thought he was an NPC. Yeah, he has like the Karab or something, like mask or head on, and then like a, I don't know, a flowy. He just looks like an NPC to me. Oh, what? Okay, Sardaukar Intimidator. I don't have this thing. I don't think I have this thing on maybe any account. I don't even know what that thing's about. Maybe I've gotten this once. Huh. Yeah, maybe have. Maybe I have. It's still very new, though, because I only got it recently. Because I don't think it's been in rotation probably in forever. Which way do we go? How do we get out of here? This way? Yeah. Tractor, and then get up in the air and land one Regis Disruptor shot, one Rafik shot, shield is broken, spam perforator, they're dead. Okay. It's probably like 4 seconds, man. Okay. Interesting. And the attractor field is the one that pulls everybody together into like a mass, so you can easily hit them. So it's probably like 5 seconds, man. 6 seconds. Because I think the cooldown, the cooldowns here are like about a second, aren't they? It guarantees center of mass. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, I do like center of mass, honestly, for that reason. Just because I can't hit anything. It looks like a better hole than it happens to be, but that's fine. We got the Regis Disruptor. That's honestly pretty huge. Anybody tell me anything about this, the Sardaukar Intimidator? Good, bad, other. And then Shell Burster. Nice to have, I suppose. Ah, okay. Swapping weapons is faster than shooting the Regis the second time. Okay, so it's like it's enough. It does enough to. I mean, it's just a tiny bit of spice and kind of nothing else. Oh, I guess it's just weight. I mean, we could just drop darts or whatever. I don't think we need the calibrated Servox. It's fine. We'll just go grab our stuff on the other side of the map. That's funny. They did look like an NPC. Crippling Strikers is used to land a tractor field. Ah, makes sense. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like there's some other combos out there that are kind of interesting. Like, I haven't really tried. I think this is a cone, isn't it? I played around with these, like, at some point, but I think stop is a cone. I was kind of thinking I think most people struggle with clearing testing stations, solo in particular, and fighting, larger groups of NPCs, even if there's 2 of them. And I think it could be interesting to do like a build where it's just like really focused on, AoE kind of stuff. So running things like stop, attractor field. I mean, there's a bunch, but could do gravity as well, but if you do something like the attractor field, you can then hit them with like an assault seeker or grenade, things like that. You could shoot them with a rocket and hit everybody. So I don't know. Yeah, it's a cone that goes through walls. Oh, perfect. Is that intended? And yeah, Compel is good for multiple melee NPCs. It lasts forever. Ah, okay. Dropping a grav mine on their spawn is strong. Right, because then just sit there. I was just thinking, I guess you could put it far enough away, actually, that you probably wouldn't have to worry about hitting it with your explosives. So it's probably fine. The popular combo seems to be grav mine and stop. Okay. It doesn't go incredibly far. You do have to be fairly close for stop, if I'm recalling correctly. It doesn't really tell you any. It's kind of a bad tooltip, isn't it? Use the voice to stop your enemy for performing any actions for a brief period. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. It says nothing about it being a cone. It says your enemy, not enemies. Does it? It does still hit multiple people, right? Yeah, it's kind of a bad tooltip. Yo, Slow, what's going on, man? Oh, peeking out the mic. Yo, cool to see you're still gaming hard, dude. Oh yeah, man. I haven't ever stopped, man. I just don't always. You know what the deal was? Is I had too many trials in ESO, and I have toned them all back. I've toned them all back now. I've got one more group that once they clear, I'm going down to doing ESO. I got a sweaty group that does twice a week, and then I'll still be doing ESO, but I just want to do pug runs so that I can pop in, do the thing. Also, what we used to do with our pug runs is like help people that are new get their first clear, just kind of have some fun. People aren't roped into like, hey, they can come help if they want, they can come learn if they want, but it's not like a commitment. So kind of want to do more of that. And the plan has been for, oh, you know what? I didn't friggin' eat all these. Hold on. Do I have? Rip. Okay, hold on. We can do this. We are going to. This could be wild. All right, so we'll abandon this. Perfect. Yes, excellent. All right, let's quit jumping up in the air. All right, let's pull this out. Drop it here. There we go. Eat all these things. My home's going to get eaten. It won't let me out. All right, there we go. I wish they bugged this out, and it's so annoying now. All right, cool. Yeah, let's grab what we can. I don't know. I still think we're figuring out some stuff that can be used and can be like interesting, which I think is cool. I wish I had more dedicated people. I mean, we need to get Chuji and any other guys come join, or I'll come join you, and it'd be nice. I mean, I'm on like 4 servers now. Probably not joining a 5th, but would be nice to be able to catch up with people. Hopefully they'll combine the servers soon too, and then we can just. It's not a whole thing. Will be a little bit easier. I would love to see higher pops on these servers because right now it's kind of dead, and that makes it where there's not a whole lot of fun stuff to do all the time. Yeah, stop does a cone. Okay, cool. Haven't gone back in a while. That's cool, man. You play anything else, or what have you been up to? Yeah, yeah. I knew Compel, and I knew, yeah, that already served its purpose. Was just so. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That thing. Oh, did a message get eaten? I feel like a message got eaten. Sometimes YouTube thinks it's catching spam. It's happened to people. I had to give someone a I had to give one of my like close friends um, moderator perms because it kept eating all of their message because they'd be saying funny stuff. It was like just YouTube just gobbling up the comments. Yeah, looting the ship without destroying it freaks me out. But DD Worm is slow, I guess. All right, cool. We got some more swag here. Our little ghetto bases everywhere. I'm just pretty sure I need all this stuff is all, so I don't have to bug everybody like, hey, anybody got knocking on my neighbor's door? Hey, you got any flour sand? We'll probably have to throw on the storage, I think, for this. We had some stuff here that was... Yeah, we had 2 things worth. Maybe not park on top of it. There we go. Yeah, but I mean, early on, for those who don't know, I mean, like coming out here when the deep desert was more populated, I mean, you guys backed me up. It was pretty awesome, wasn't it? I mean, it was pretty fun. And there was people to run into, and, you know, you'd have a lot of asymmetric fights. You'd lose some, you'd win some. But overall, it was a pretty good time. Oh, I don't even know what to put in here. Stuff that I guess I'll probably have a lot of. Some of the stuff isn't heavy, so we'll throw it in just to see what we got here. Definitely don't need all of this. All right. I'm putting in my inventory just so I can do that. Was that a pop-up? Did I get a friend invite or something? Might have. Check in a second. The social stuff here. We fine? I don't think we have enough volume. Yeah, the weight's too much, but that's fine. It's probably just from the sand, honestly, which do we need? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, you know what? I think we need to fly to the other side of the map. Yeah. All right. Well, it's cool. We'll just be chilling. We'll be chatting while we're flying. We're cruising across the map. Yeah, I was starting to say this, but one of the things I want to do in the pretty near future, I'd love to do. I don't know if it's going to work out with everything, but I'd like to like play an indie game and then be able to interview and talk to the creator at the end of the week. Like play it a couple times, maybe do it once a month, play it a couple times over a couple of weeks, and then chat with the creator. I've done that a couple of times before, and I found it really enjoyable. I don't know if it got the best views, but I find it really enjoyable, and I think it's really cool, and I think it's good for people to meet like developers and stuff like that, and actually get a chance to talk to them and learn. I mean, they'll be indie developers, so I want to support their games and stuff too. It'd be cool to get some bigger ones, but bigger companies tend to not let their people talk to the press, not talk to people like me. A lot of times they don't. I don't know. Some of them will because they have the media trained, which would be good because I could actually talk to them. If they're too overtrained, I would say, or if they're too cautious, I don't want to get them in trouble. But then they might not be able to say anything useful or anything interesting, and so that kind of sucks. So I don't know, but that's just something I'm thinking about for the future. You already have it sorted by volume, so maybe just whatever is heaviest. Yeah. Sorry, like 5 minutes later, the delay. Yeah. Because, like, I probably need diamondine blade parts. I probably need gun parts, too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make... We got some plasteel gun parts. Hopefully I'll have enough I can build, like, the disruptor. If not, I can probably just, like, get those parts from somebody else. I've ridden these tread wheels, but I haven't unlocked it for myself on any of my accounts. You don't really need it, but it's cool. I like the tread wheel. It did feel a little bit awkward with the tread wheel because it's like, wait, is there a ship? There it is. Is it coming down? It is a little bit awkward because you're like, you know, we don't use ground combat for much. There we go. I'm glad they turned these back up. These were broken for a while, and it was like no ships were falling. We might have overcorrected some. But I would rather them overcorrect than undercorrect. That was funny. I just popped out of that last ship and was like, I'm fighting. We're going for the same thing. And I'm just like, I'm going for it. Knight, is that you? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it is me. Sorry about that. Sorry, not sorry. Could I have parked further away? I don't think so. Also, we should probably swap out one of these skills with something that makes traversal a little bit easier. Cool. I should have all the... excuse me, hitting puberty. I should have all of the stuff I need. I should be pretty set on like the various miscellaneous materials after this run, so that's good. Well, guys, I don't know. I kind of feel like we did the fun part. I'm kind of just wandering across the desert now. I mean, we're going back. We're doing a few things, doing some housekeeping things. But I don't know if we'll get into anything else. So we might wind down the stream here before too long. If you guys have any feedback for me too on what I'm streaming, if you'd like to see X game, if you'd like to see, I mean, I say X game. I don't know if that'll actually work. But if there's something you'd like to see, let me know. One comment I probably can't. Like, I'm thinking about jumping over to New World and checking that out because some people were talking about it. What I like to do is have a couple of anchor games that is the games that whatever games I end up really liking, right? Like I'm interested in Soulframe when that comes out. That could be one that ends up being pretty high on the list. But I like also to dabble with a bunch of other games. So if there's something that you guys are into, X games, dude, I am into some X games. I mean, I would do some. I guess they actually have those, right? Don't they have like extreme snowboarding for like console games? Are they still making those? But definitely let me know if there's a game or something you're interested in. A format too. I think kind of the conclusion I've come to in the not too distant, like kind of recently is, you know, I've been doing what I've been doing for a bit, and I think I just really need to branch out to more games, and then I think also maybe play around with the format a bit. So try some different stuff out, see what works. I will say, for me, since I do play so many hours playing oftentimes the same games. A little bit of mixing it up, playing other games is good for my soul. New World is similar to Dune, and that is very nearly an amazing game, but the end game is a letdown. Yeah. I mean, are you talking about recently? So that's I have a bunch of friends who play. It being an Amazon game, I mean, Amazon is kind of an evil corp. The theming of it kind of seems terrible to me. Why are we playing Conquistadors? Like, it's Amazon, so it's like an evil corp, and then they're making a game where you play as the bad guys. Like, or maybe they think colonialism was great. I don't know, but it was a little bit on the nose for me, and like, this seems terrible. But if the game is fun, and I've heard that the most recent stuff, I mean, there's like a queue to get on right now, and I've heard they've added a lot of in-game stuff that is pretty cool. I've also heard it can be kind of grindy, which I don't grind anymore. And what I mean by grinding, if the thing I have to do is not fun, and I have to do the not fun thing to get to the fun thing, I'm generally not interested. And if I know a game is designed that way from the beginning, like, I'm really, really not interested. If I have to do a little bit for my job, for streaming and stuff like that. So yes, but if the game is designed to like encourage grinding, I'm just like, yeah, nah, just not going to do. Can I play without grinding? If that answer is a yes, then maybe it's fine. Maybe I go with that. That isn't exactly what is going on, but close enough. Okay. Yeah, I've just heard that the end game has been like they've added some stuff that's decent. Oh, you're talking about like the colonialism stuff? Yeah. It was just weird, the advertising, man. When you see like a conquistador helmet and it's called New World, it's just like, what is going on here, guys? Yeah, my friend Rim was telling me earlier that, like, telling me a bit about the story, so I did catch that it's like different than that. The island is like, it's been calling people there for a while or something from across time. It is a grindy game? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see if I might own it. If I own it, then if I have to buy it, that makes it less likely. Some of you are WoW good that's playing New World lately too. Okay, yeah, that's what Rin was saying too, because she's a WoW she's an ESO player, but also played WoW more. I've played WoW too, but she's played it more recently than I have. All right, I think we are good here. All right, I think I'm just gonna grab this. I think we're good. We got Stravidium. They can be refined. Seven, huh? Okay. Did I put this on 1? I might have put this on 1. $36, huh? How are we looking on water, actually? Oh, there's none. Okay, it's all been emptied. Oh, there's none on that. Okay, we have a lot more titanium. But I'll just set that to do its thing. The players are mostly pioneers and such that survived a shipwreck. Okay. If I could get it cheap, I'd be more likely to try it. It's $60 still. Yeah. I think I snagged on Steam sale, but yeah, 60 is a bit much. Okay. Yeah, so maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll watch some gameplay too and like see if it looks particularly interesting. Wait. Oh, we're out of water. Yeah, we are. Okay, I'll put some water on. Put some bodies on. Assuming there are a couple. Yeah. I don't want to try to get rid of all this stuff. Let's just drop that. Put the rest of the stuff on in the thopter. It's supposed to be a great action RPG type game, but they added aim lock for everyone when they added crossplay to consoles. Okay, so aimbot shotguns, etc. It borked the meta. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. No offense to console players, but it does piss me off, and I'm sure this is for everybody about any game or anything that they like in a game. But it does suck when they this happened with, I mentioned before, Stellaris, which is a fun 4X game, and then they wanted to increase the audience that it could reach, and so they made it for consoles. But 4X games, generally speaking, are designed, they're absolutely best with a mouse and keyboard because of the way the UI works on all of them. Because you just need a mouse. You want to be able to point and click and move stuff most of the time. And so they redesigned the whole UI. But it's like trying to fit a square peg into a round hole. And you have to chisel off some stuff that was pretty nice and pretty useful and pretty fun. And really, and I think they also did some stuff to make it more simplified, so there wasn't as many processes, so you didn't have need as nice of a CPU and what have you, and kind of made it not really enjoyable. So yeah, I hate it when that happens, though. These guys, Funcom, had that issue with Conan Exiles. They brought it out to consoles, and the console controls were always kind of janky. And even people on PC that played with controllers were always not really happy with it. And they kind of did what they felt like they could do, I guess. But with Dune, they designed everything with consoles in mind. So that's one of the reasons why we have 3 skills to keep it to a minimum. And they designed everything with consoles in mind, which I'm fine with because it's like, for the most part, but they designed it as a cohesive thing. Whenever you build something for one thing and then you try to make it work for the other thing, rarely does that go well because it is a harder task than designing from scratch. So, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. ESO has done that some too, with various skills have like aim adjust, which is kind of wild. I actually think on ESO it's more for server lag. So with some of the new abilities they've had, the beam, the Arcanist beam in particular, and now they've actually added controls. Like they didn't really acknowledge that there was like an aim bot going on, but now they've added controls for it, so they have acknowledged it now. But when it first came out, and it was like, wait, what? Is this aim botting? That's weird. And it's like, yeah, that's what's going on. All right, cool. Oh, I think the whole bottom floor is just for parking this thing. Maybe I should go park it out there. Let's do that. It's getting a little crowded. I need to reorganize my base. That's a problem for another day, though. So many of the techniques would be better off as a slightly nerfed passive instead. Huh. Are you talking about in Dune here, I take it? These all full? I just made these. I need some bigger chests. Can I make aluminum chests yet? I cannot. Get a fair amount of aluminum here. Oh, we just don't have any silicone. Okay. So I need to go grab some silicone next time I'm on. I need or some sand, I guess. Okay, we got a few chests that are kind of empty. Actually, I think that one's empty because it used to be where I stored the bodies at. This is the gear I was wearing until it was like about ready to break. Should probably get rid of some of this stuff. I guess there's nothing wrong with it per se. Yeah, I don't even have enough room to unload all of my buggy and stuff. I guess we'll make another chest. Eventually we'll be able to combine these, but for now we'll make yet one more iron chest. Yeah, and Dune. Like the conditional damage modifiers could be 15% passive instead of a 20% slot. Yeah, I think that's one of the ways they were trying to make it where you had to make choices in the game. Without, again, so you had to make a build so that the game was not overly simplified, but still, again, usable by console players. I think is what they did. I think that's why that is the way it is. That's my take, at least. All right, I think we can. Some of this stuff, like I've got duplicates everywhere. Like it could be stacked better. Well, that thing's full. Gosh, I'll just build one more chest. I just don't want to deal with the inventory management in general, but particularly right now, I'm kind of over it. There we go. Get out of my inventory. All right, cool. And then let's get rid of the buggy stuff too. Perfect. Did we have any bodies? We don't. We need bodies. Oh, we don't have any water, so we really need bodies. Yeah, okay, we'll go grab a body or two. Ah, did I just do that? I was trying to read chat. Oh my god. Well, do I have a... Okay, cool. We're fine. It's fine. Which would be fine, like 4 slots of each. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I'm with you. I get it. I hear you. I don't know why all the decisions were made the way they were, but yeah. I don't really play. I haven't played on console, consistently in a long time. Well, with a controller. I don't have a console in a long time. I mean, like platformers, controller is definitely my preferred way of playing that kind of thing and what have you. Fighting games and stuff, but I haven't played like a game like this in a long time on that, so I can't really speak to it too much. I've been thinking about installing Linux to be able to, because I thought it would be fun to be able to like do some retro games and stuff. And then actually play some. I don't know how pissed off companies are going to get about some of that stuff. I know historically Nintendo has been pretty rough about it. No, I mean, I wouldn't tell them I was running it on an emulator, but I think they're a little bit more chill about people streaming their stuff, but I don't actually know. And it's like not really worth it for if they're gonna freak out, but it was something I'm interested in. I have a RetroPie. I do play some of those older console games. Not very often, but it's really fun when I do. And I feel like I could tell people a lot. I could talk a lot about some of them. Maybe not others, but It's also interesting to see like the history of gaming a bit. Like, what were people playing in the 90s? What were some of the first games? What did they look like? What's going on? Okay, we're making... This will be the last chest. Gotta make another chest. I need to make some aluminum chests. Pretty sure most modern controllers have a crap load of unused buttons anyways. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Is it just that, like, really piss everybody off? Piss off console players? Maybe just console players are bad at pressing buttons, man. Maybe that's what it is. They need less buttons. Don't be mad at me, console players. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Don't crucify. All right. What do we got? So we need silicone. We need more duraluminum. A little bit of melange to get that going on. Okay, so that's not bad because water is going to be our limiting factor for a little bit here. And then I think the main thing is having a death still. Get some good death still. So silicone, we need a bunch. Also need to get some medium water cisterns. We got plenty of complex machinery now. Well, we got enough complex machinery now. Duraluminum, silicone. Okay, so we need to harvest. We need a compactor here is a main thing. And then compactor, and then I'm wondering what we need. Oh, yeah, still silicone. Okay. And then what do we need for this? Also silicone and some steel, which we've got a decent amount of, and I can destroy some of these chests to get more. So, yeah, that should work. We just need a whole bunch of silicone. Okay, cool. That's cool to know. That's good to know that that's all we really need here. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, we're going to call it here for tonight. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. It's good getting chat. It seems like you guys like Dune, like watching Dune, and so I'll try to start streaming some more Dune and have it on the regular. And because I mean, I love playing. So it normally what so I've been having to do a lot of this kind of stuff, and normally I just don't stream it because I don't know. It's just like, I'm running around doing stuff, and I try to stream the PvP stuff whenever it's happening and stuff like that. So just been trying to like get to the point where I can PvP on these various servers. Just curious, you store that stuff in a clan base on Raid Day since you had 3 fiefs in DD. I thought it was limited. Yeah, I am limited to 3. I only have 1. This is it. This is my base. These are some. So this is Rin's base. There's a guild hall here, which I think been into. Maybe I don't even know if I've been into. But that's all I have. I just have the 1. Yeah, I was surprised honestly to find that I had 2 sub fiefs anyways. And then these are base that they've been kind enough to put me on so that I can farm stuff. But yeah. Yeah, but we'll call it here. I think I got plans tomorrow night, so probably no stream tomorrow. If I do, it might be a little bit late night. And then we got Tuesday, Wednesday, we've got our ESO trials. That's the sweaty group doing the trifectas, no death, speed run, hard mode with Daedric. Hopefully, we've been having problems. Somebody had some real life stuff come up, so we got to find a real high quality fill. And it's not like just anybody can jump into that kind of group, so we have to find somebody that's really up to the task. More ESO Thursday, Friday. Hopefully we'll get the clear, and then that group will be done for me at least. They'll continue on, and I'm sure we'll do some other stuff in there soon. But Almanac, it's been a pleasure chatting, and I really appreciate, man, you hanging out. Chuji, thank you so much, man, for all of the stuff you've hooked me up with getting over here. Yaslo, also appreciate it, man. I appreciate everybody for dropping in. And I know I'm, missing a few people, I'm sure, but I really appreciate you guys. I've said this before. I'm going to say it again whenever I'm signing off on these streams. I'll try not to do it every time because it'll get annoying, but I really appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys tuning in, watching, sharing the stuff if you like it, because, it's a dream to get to play games for a living, and I absolutely love doing it. So anyways, guys, I hope you have a great night, great weekend, and we'll catch you all soon. So we'll catch you guys soon. All right. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you mañana if not later in the week. Have a good night.